Hmm. Interesting. Let's save those. Hopefully it does what I want. Oh yeah. Well,
I'm in Maya's real. No, I'm not playing this game. I don't care about drama. I'm fixated on this situation. Real quick, I don't like it. It might be the case here that Miz fucked up hard and is the bad guy. That might be the case. I think it is super fucking lame when that is an opportunity for every clout sharking fucking loser to drop every piece of drama that they have related to that person. I don't care why Miz and Maya broke up. I don't give a fuck what the reason was for. I don't care about past wrongs that Miz might or might not have done. I'm not interested in it. And I think that people that hop on to situations like this to take an opportunity to leak everything they want to, I'm not here for that shit. I super don't give a fuck. I think it is some of the lamest, most clout sharky, disgusting behavior in the world. If you want to go watch it, you can go check it out on his Twitter or whatever. But I'm not here to like do like a tell-all stream on every problem you've ever had with any of the streamers involved here, especially when it's people that are just trying to like build clout off of it. That's gross. I don't care. All right, I'm going back to this. We're an hour 36 minutes in.
Like, yeah. I know for sure he like tried groping my ex at a party too when he was hammered.
I mean, like,
he told me that.
So now we have 2 points on a graph. What does that make? A line.
A line? Based math user.
And so I don't know, man.
Train.
Okay, guys, listen.
Go ahead.
This is getting really fucking heavy.
Let me tell you, girls that have like a small following, or stories and from people that have a small following, okay, they're gonna have trouble going. See, it's easy for them to share a story, but if there's a framework against them initially, right, it'll be hard for them to go there, right?
But She's lied, by the way.
Okay, what I'm saying,
Who's lying?
Now, that Train just set up the framework, right, to where she feels like she's backed or whatever. But that doesn't only apply to her, it applies to everybody else. So it doesn't matter what happens, something's gonna come out. If you guys want to stick to your guns and stick to this guy and be next to him when this happens.
Oh, she's live, not lying. I'm sorry, live. My bad. I heard wrong.
You do you, man. But now that they have the framework, they will go and they will go hard. Because before they had your framework against.
Think about it like this. Remember whenever it happened with like, I don't think these issues are comparable, but do you remember whenever it happened with Method Josh? And it wasn't like, oh, one underage girl came out. Oh no, it was 1 and then 2 and then 3 and I think it was 4. And so like, I think this is going to be a domino effect.
Yeah, I mean,
you want me to be totally honest.
Flickr scam. 1 guy, 2 guys, 5 guys, 20,
5
60,
guys, 20, yeah.
Okay, can we...
It's like a zombie infection.
Can we please just like... Bro, I'm like having a panic attack right now. Can we please just delete the tweet, Train, and whatever she says, and then that's it?
We can stand this. Listen, let's do this. Let's stay in this call, okay?
Bro, I can't. I'm having a panic attack. I need to breathe.
Then breathe.
Well, then just take some time away. You can
take some time. It's gonna get deleted. Just let her say what she's gonna say. I will delete it. We'll stay in this call, so we all make sure it's good. Okay.
So Train, you're really worried right now that if you delete it at this point, that you'll be seen as being complicit in covering it up.
I see that, and I don't want it to be the case. Right now, the only framework she has is Maya and Mitch going over there and her connecting them to Miz, blah, 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 right? That's the framework she's operating under.
Yes.
When I make this tweet, she has a framework of, okay,
no, this is
I have a platform to fire back.
But I did do,
it's big versus big, right? I can say what I want to say. Unfortunately, I don't know why Miz is this best friend thing I don't buy.
YouTube now, so
I understand
I
it, but I don't buy it. because Mrs.
Because I feel like
Okay,
it's gonna be better when I
wanna
want to watch my
interject
VODs
real
over.
quick here selfishly, okay?
And since I
because
don't really
I bet
give two
these
fucks
guys are lucky they didn't take my bet and they wanted to
about
posture
my,
higher because they knew they were fucking wrong. If they would have done this release in this way at the beginning instead of all the weird fucking random tweets and random dumb things they said and then the stupid
Probably
arguments afterwards, I think the
loaded
community would have been 100% on their
dying,
side. Fuck both Train and XQC for telling me, oh, it doesn't matter what we release, the narrative will never
neither
fucking
of them,
change. You're both
so-
so fucking stupid. Sorry, okay, playing this again.
ready to risk so much that doesn't even align, or nor is it consistent with how he's behaved with past friends with his entire business and platform. And it's not even that, it's his own
Bro,
character.
fuck you if you're saying Slick's not
It's
my
your own
best friend.
ca-
Seriously.
I'm
He's my
not saying he's not your
fucking
best friend. I'm
and
saying
you don't know that. And fuck you. for
I'm
saying
not
that.
saying he's not your
not
best friend.
relevant.
I didn't say he's not
This
your
is
best
not
friend.
relevant.
I told you it makes no sense for you to tarnish your own character. Do you understand? Because you're claiming
he's my
your
best
best
friend, man. He's
It
basically my
doesn't matter
best
if you
friend,
come.
my
If
rock. If I
listen,
don't have
if
Slick, dude, I'm screwed.
if XQC,
Yeah, it also
that's
changed where my
suspicious to
mic
me.
was,
If
so
XQC
it
killed someone,
picks
I'll
me
go
up
visit him
more
in
and
fucking
less,
prison and be
like,
like, "Yo, bro,
roomy.
do your time.
Bro,
You fucked up." That
Okay,
is what it
that's
is.
you, man. Train. I have a rock, and my rock is Slick. I go to him for all my problems.
Well, that's a
my life,
mistake.
my
You never make
everything.
your rock a person that can be taken away by
Okay, I'm
death.
sorry,
Do you
I
understand?
fucked up and I did that,
Humans
bro.
cannot be
Jesus
rocks.
Christ.
Ideas should be rocks. Do you understand? Ideas. Do you understand?
And
You
this
cannot
idea
make
is
a mom or
bulletproof.
dad a rock. Do you want to know why? Because it is natural
Well,
life.
I can tell you why that is.
Yes, it is natural
Unfortunately.
for them,
Jesus
unfortunately,
Christ.
to pass. There's an expiration date on all of us. Do you understand that? You don't make something that's an
Fuck,
expiration
I
date
should've
your
known
rock
that.
because you'll be fucked. Do you understand? You make it an idea that lives forever inside of you until the day you go. Do you understand? That's what a fucking rock
Bro,
is.
what does this have to do with anything?
My point is this. Regardless of of your level of complicity in the fucking event, okay, the levels we're talking about now are very deep. So the fact
Right,
that you're
I get
still
that.
hanging over the best friend thing, you can still listen. Visit him in fucking rehab. Visit him where the fuck he goes to. Do you understand me? But this shit is very odd to me. Number two,
I should have gotten made.
Okay. I'm sorry it's odd for you. Can you please delete the tweet because people think I sexually assaulted a girl?
listen.
That's all I'm asking.
Why do you keep jumping
Keep the
between?
tweet under you,
Why do
like,
you keep
what?
jumping between? This is my best friend.
Definitely
To
this.
people keep thinking I'm sexual. Like you keep giving me.
Because it's two things. This dude, Train, this girl is live and is potentially going to cancel
Okay,
my best friend.
that's
That
gone,
sucks. It
that's
doesn't feel
gone.
good. It
Let's
feels
go
like
here.
shit. I might have to
But
tell
if he
you
did,
to
the
my
thing that
house.
if he did,
Then
the
he
thing
gets
that
canceled.
He did, or that she thinks
true.
that he did.
Yeah.
I mean,
Then
he's gonna be canceled regardless.
Yeah.
and he should
I
be
know
canceled.
that, but dude, that's
Well, you should
realize
be.
it's hard, right? It's still hard to.
It's hard for you, but it doesn't
Like
mean that
Ford
it's
Connor was
wrong.
was a good friend of mine. It was so hard to say goodbye to him. It was hard. I cried a lot.
Oh,
You know, it's not
yes,
easy
I do.
to just be like goodbye, Slick. I'll see you never again, or I'll see you in rehab. Like, it's hard.
6 hours.
It's really, really,
She didn't
really
even know
hard,
it was
man.
happening, and
I'm-
she was forced into tweeting the situation
it's that
in 6
people are
hours.
And
he must be playing something else, I guess.
so, in her doing that,
No
I'm
way
so-
that didn't hit
so
him.
Everybody is
since
so
the amount of
sorry
likes
for
and
her.
everything else, and they're
But
going with it.
Miz,
Like,
I want to
that's
ask you a
the
question
problem,
real quick. I
man.
want to ask you a
And
question.
I-
I'm watching Adrian on a stream right now, and I didn't even see this VOD that she's watching. You're telling me Maya went and did what you did at the house with Mitch, came home, you guys talked about it, and you went and made a YouTube video explaining the situation, and you're telling me you're totally blank of everything that went down in that house, and you're sitting here just discrediting and downplaying it on a YouTube video to your viewers?
What does that have to do with anything? We had.
You
I
don't
went
think
live
that's
to talk about
weird?
the situation because everyone was talking about it.
You don't think that's fucking odd? You made a YouTube video with Maya next to you, explaining.
I didn't even know there was a YouTube video of it.
Oh my god! So
Is it on my channel?
Then you went live. Then you went live
on
on
my
Twitch.
channel.
It doesn't. There's a YouTube video. It means you went live on Twitch with Maya next to you after this happened, and sat there with Maya
to
explaining.
talk about the issue and to resolve.
But
it.
you just told me you had no idea
Online.
what Maya may have done. But you're sitting here talking with Maya, siding with her, and backing everything she said.
The girl made the tweet longer, and we talked about it. That's all that happened.
And you downplayed everything that went down at the house that Maya was at. You used
What did we
everything
say- How did I downplay it?
because you used the information Maya gained, the twit longer she wrote with her, and you explained it on your stream with your side of the story to your audience.
Bro, are you listening to this? This is like it's nuclear. I don't. You're not listening to the.
What's
video?
what she's saying? I mean,
Everything
I,
you guys are saying about being accepted to parties and shit like that. I mean, she's just validating it.
Bro,
so,
I
know.
don't do that. It's just dog shit.
well, she'd have to have evidence for it.
Want
But I mean, if she doesn't have
Morello?
evidence,
I
it's not really
don't-
gonna stick.
I-
But like, what this is what will
Jesus.
stick, right? Is if she goes and she says this stuff about Slick, and then another girl tomorrow and then 2 more girls the next day are like, well, actually, that will stick.
Right. If that happens, Asmund, I mean, look, even if she has accusations, it's over. If she's gonna go live and say Slick did shit, it's GG.
Yeah,
I
would,
can't, that's
I
what
would
you said,
pretty
I
much
can't have
agree
it in
with
the
that. Yeah.
house. If a girl comes out and says Slick did shit and it was you know, because at the end of the day, what matters is what did Slick do? What happened with Slick? And if Slick did it,
then that's it. Then that's it. But like,
well, I think it's only him though. I think you guys' behavior around it, she's gonna cook you guys for it. But what the fuck do I know?
I mean, I did not do anything.
That's XQC is totally right there. The craziest part here, and I don't know if it exposes a naivety in Matt's thinking, but like he is focused way too much on Slick right now because, like XQC said, well now we're seeing obviously that he's the one getting cooked like a motherfucker here. Man, he needed to toss Slick way earlier. Jeez.
So
Okay,
I didn't do anything that was
I've actually
actual ridiculousness of manipulation or trying to, you know,
So
not have someone speak.
how did we just get from you not doing anything at all to you not doing anything that's manipulative? Like it's like the goalpost is moving for
You're
what was
taking
done.
everything I say with such strong, like all I said is I didn't do. I mean, if you want me to say what anything meant was I didn't, you know, look, I'm gonna stop talking. I'm literally, this is a lot I'm going through right now.
I know. So breathe and take a second. We're gonna stay in this call.
Oh my god, dude.
I think I might just pull up her stream and see what she's saying.
I'm doing it at the same time. I can multitask.
Why don't we just share screen and watch it on Discord? Or are you gonna unmute?
Okay, yeah, that's fine. No, I'm muted on everything. So.
Okay.
That's it.
Me and Maya and Mitch went over and tried to ruin her career or whatever.
Here, wait.
You hear it?
Yeah, I hear it.
like a long time ago. Because when you have Omegle footage,
If
you
Adriana
have
says she
hours
doesn't
of
it
it.
and
I have like
really
2 or
happened
3
and all
hours
that.
of Omegle footage. I have random conversations with people I'm never gonna see again. I have just conversations with people. It's not anything public. It's just if someone asks about something, I'm gonna tell the truth. All right. So here is this for you guys. Just so you guys know, I'm not changing my story, and then I'll answer questions. And then I have more things to say that I've been writing down, obviously, for a long time now. And then I will answer questions.
The news tab. I was about drunk involving Slick. That's fucked up.
I didn't even say anything about it.
This never got that big.
Yeah. To this
Like
day, you wanna know the fucked up thing? Here's my rant part 2. The most fucked up thing is I didn't want to bring it out because I knew I would get the short end of the stick bringing it out, especially with the Reddit coomers and whatever.
I think I might get
So
a
I
level
just,
3
kept my
Lux out of
distance,
it, but
minded my business.
we'll find out.
And
oh yeah, that's what.
then some girl was like this girl named Novaru. I don't know if you know her.
Do I
Novaru.
want?
Novaru, maybe.
She was like grasping at straws because her channel was starting to get irrelevant and she wasn't involved in like the circle anymore. So she was like, I don't like.
I kind of want
Slick
Spear
because she
Sojin
touches my
or
friend." We're not friends.
Archangels.
She had me blocked on fucking Twitter. I don't even know why. She had me blocked because she had beef with my other friend. So, she had me blocked on.
Okay, I'm being told that the next hour-ish of this call is apparently them just watching Adri's stream. So we're at 1 hour and 46 minutes. I might just skip ahead a bit to see when they start like talking about stuff again.
Twitter, she told my story saying, "Oh, he touched my friend while she was unconscious." Told that story, and then it blows up on LSF. Everyone's like, "The girl needs to come out. Whoever the girl is needs to come out." So I'm like, "What the hell?" I woke up. I was trying to go to physical therapy that day. I'm gonna be true to myself. I'll make Slick look good, like an angel, because I did. In the tweet longer, if anybody ever bothered to read it, because a lot of people didn't. I make Slick
To all of it in a little bit, okay? There's gonna be more in this video too, okay? I'm gonna answer questions too.
I went on a Nova, whatever.
You owe us to be impartial. Who says it's not important and we can skip? The person who sent it, I'll leak all of his messages right now, actually. Trainwreck said, this part in the next hour-ish is just us watching the videos, just an FYI. And then I ask, should I skip ahead a lot? And then he says, I don't want to influence you to skip anything because you know the optics behind that, just letting you know, so you don't sit there for 2 hours. I could be wrong and not recall, so maybe skip through it. And see anything if you do, just do it how you do it. Don't do anything for me. Trust me, I don't want Ms. Kip to have even an inch on this video being analyzed by you. So watch whatever and however you want. That's what Train told me verbatim. If it's just that, but I'm just like skipping ahead like every 5 to 10 minutes, and I'll see if it's anything, if they're talking at all about it. But it sounds like this is just them watching Adriana's video.
And to this day,
be any factor. It could be any factor. I'm not saying it's only because of the slick situation. It could literally be any factor. Okay, I'm not saying, but obviously this didn't help.
I was drunk, whatever. He did it. He admitted to doing it. It's not even just like, oh.
Girls, guys, girls he doesn't even talk to, and invite them to whatever like next Ms. house party that was happening.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that's super inappropriate. Sorry.
Watch on your own then.
Is somebody getting an ad?
Ironic song.
Fucking god. I'm not gonna go on my actual Twitch watching this.
You're good.
Oh, they're stealth
Yeah,
watching.
I wouldn't either.
Yeah, I wanna touch this shit.
Do people try to like find your name and shit?
They will, 100%.
Yeah.
They do that on like fucking
I've had
10Ks,
that
on
shit
20Ks. It doesn't matter where I'm at, yeah.
It's annoying.
Oh, I had that fun.
I'm gonna say this is not looking good for Slick.
Yeah, this is definitely not looking good for Slick.
I think it's not good.
I was reaching.
Yeah, I mean it's not good. He's.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, like, if he actually did, like, I want to hear what she says he did. You know how she said that?
Yeah. But it's just a little funny.
I don't know anything about what Mitch is like. Why is Mitch like, I want to hear what happened? You said on the other stream that you were there for 20 minutes. You were there for 20 minutes of the initial conversation. Like, what do you mean you were trying to figure out like?
Like she's talking about being blacklisted and stuff.
Before this whole situation happened. Obviously.
Wait, so do you think like Slick actually went out of his way to like try and like get her not to go to parties and shit?
Probably, dude.
You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Thank you for the tier 1.
I think that we have enough points on the graph.
But
yeah,
you know, things kept going, and then people are afraid to be around me. A lot of people who I've been friends with who are bigger streamers are obviously afraid to be around me because, as I said in the video, I did a stream with I'm not gonna even name
Yeah,
them.
that was right.
Yeah, she did say that a lot. I remember Maya saying we don't want to have to kick Slick out. It's Miska's best friend, and we
stream where I drank
with
3 of my friends. Okay.
I mean, truthfully though, like here's the thing. I just hope that
it was a grand
she says her piece and she can, you know, be good. Because like if she was actually sexually assaulted, like.
Was a couple
That's
clips
fucked.
on LSF.
Yeah, she just said that.
That seems like that's the tip of the
It's just so strange to me because I've had so many conversations with her and I've looked her in the eyes and been like, yo, like tell me what actually happened that night, and she doesn't tell me. Like why?
She's scared, dude. It's her career.
Why is she scared of me? I'm not I'm not involved hardly. Like,
yeah, but you.
Fuck me.
Everything he says is so.
All of them, and it's her source of income.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm like loosely, yeah, like sure, I'm associated with them, but like
that's how she's gonna see it, you know. It's not if it's right or wrong. It's just how she's.
If anything, of all this, obviously Mitch is the scariest person here because this motherfucker will say anything to fucking anybody. Holy shit.
My friends who happen to be bigger streamers than me, and guess what? I did not see one of those people because one of those people works for OTK. I have never hung out with him since. And listen, hey, it's not his fault.
Yo, Train, are you here?
It's not his fault. I don't want to stop his bag. I don't want to be the reason
Where
that
are
he
you?
gets fired or the reason that he
he's on the phone
can't
or
make
something.
money. Do your thing. Like, if I, as a friend or as someone who does care about people's well-being, yeah, do your thing.
The CRX tweet was a recording of Barry. It uncovers a huge bias. I heard something about breaking up. Do you guys in DGG chat, is this Barry tweet, is it relevant to listen to, do you think, or no? It's not. Oh, okay, never mind. No, never mind. Okay. If it's related to them, no, okay, don't care.
It fucking sucks that I'm this hush-hush word, this hush-hush situation. Nobody can be my friend or be around me without Slick having something to say about it. Whatever. Okay?
Hold on. Mitch clarified what Miz told Maya and Mitch before they left.
Wait. That's
right, and I just want to make sure that everyone knows the exact words that Miz, like, I feel like I should clarify the exact words that Miz said, like, again, because people can make their own interpretation of that, correct?
Clarify it. What were the exact words that were said?
The exact words that were said were like, Maya, you are Maya Higa. You
It's like he's like a smaller version of Hodor.
Know who you are. You're a woman. She'll listen to you. Not like maybe listen's the wrong word, but you know what I mean. She like does that make any sense? Those were along the lines. And then he looked at me and he was like, Mitch, you should shut the fuck up and not say a goddamn thing. And that was that.
I mean, fucking, there it is, dog. Wait, that.
Okay.
And a lot of people who are saying Adriana Lee, drama whore, whatever, didn't even care to read the tweet longer. I'm gonna just read it out loud for y'all again, because a lot of people are like, she said this. It's like, take a break, take a breather, and go read the fucking tweet longer yourself, because nobody read it apparently. Nobody fucking read it apparently.
I mean,
Okay.
they read it that it was really cooked. They were saying like,
And then-
oh yeah, like you can die drinking.
Oh
like,
yeah, a lot
the
of people
whole
don't want to
thing,
be at risk with
They
me.
were really dumb about it.
Yeah.
Like a lot of people.
Oh wait, when they talked about it after the fact?
There's a
Is that what you're
clip.
saying?
They were treating her like she was wrong.
There's also a clip. I didn't
Oh,
really get to find it
in the
before it came
oh
on the
shit,
feed
I didn't
kind
even
of
know
last
that.
I
minute,
mean, publicly,
where,
people made a
I was going to get invited to
big
something,
fun
but
about
then wasn't because
most of the big
I
guns
was
were talking about
reminded
the
that
pulse
I'm
and how you
not
can die
allowed to
drinking, shit
be
like that.
around
Okay.
these big people. Kinsey actually maybe could find the clip. If she clipped it, so let's see.
Yeah, I mean, this
Find
is
it.
definitely bad.
Okay. Then,
Good
Slick going out his way to scare
Barrett
me or
was right.
intimidate me, as I said. The Cyber Peak
About what?
thing, love him. That's bestie.
Slick's done.
You know, very good guy.
Oh yeah, no, he's right about that for sure. Barry was right.
Wasn't invited.
No, that's the first thing I said to you is Slick is fucking done, bro.
Found
This
a
is
way.
what you heard, man?
So I was hanging out with this exclusive
pretty
group of
much.
girls one time
Wow.
and just going to the bars with them.
Why didn't I just wish she had told me this
Randomly,
because now
doesn't
I
even
felt
talk to these
like
girls,
I
doesn't
was
even talk to
like
these girls, text
I
them,
really wish she had told me
wanna
this.
Why, dude? God. Like no shit. She's not gonna fucking tell you anything. You're coming from the house that she thinks is fucking blacklisting her. God, he's just so fucking like childlike in the dumbest, not cute way. Like not like in a good like childlike innocence, but just in like, I'm so
Damn,
nice.
bro.
Why don't you trust everything I say? Blah. Like Jesus Christ.
Because I asked her
Party?
multiple times after the
What are they
fact. I'm
gonna
like,
say?
yo,
Of course
like,
they're gonna say yes.
you know, I was a part of going over there
This
and
is
like talking to
networking
her
that
too. I
helps
didn't really say,
everybody's career.
He was scared into
He knows
fearing
what
of
he's doing.
losing
He knows what he's
everything, bro.
doing.
bro, I'm not
Okay.
someone that's gonna fucking blacklist her from shit. I don't
She
give a
doesn't know
fuck.
that.
Yeah, but you're friends
I
with
know he's gonna
everybody.
say something
She
about
doesn't
this.
know
Yeah,
I'm
but
gonna
if
say
Slick
right
came
now.
to me and told me to
I
do
did
that,
go
I
up
would
to him at a
absolutely
party
say
we were
fucking
both
no.
at.
Like, what do
Yeah,
you mean?
She doesn't know
I
that.
we
a
get
couple
you,
months after
but
I said, I said,
she
listen,
doesn't.
She doesn't
because
know
I
that.
heard
That's true.
that he
But
was
she
talking.
doesn't know
I
that.
wonder if I don't know this, and if anybody that does know this wants to sing in my ear. I wonder if Mitch did know that Slick was blacklisting people. I don't know if Mitch and Slick were ever friends or whatever, but I'm curious. I'd be curious on it, but I have no idea. I don't know one way or another. But
Mad shit about me.
Yeah,
man.
but you're
Who just
friends
not
with
stop rumors.
everybody.
Those rumors
She
are
doesn't
Yeah,
know
but
that.
if Slick came to me and
I've not slept with a single
told me to
fucking
do that, I would
stranger.
absolutely say fucking
Okay,
no.
yeah, maybe.
Like, what do you mean?
Yeah,
Hinkle.
we
What about
get
Hinkle?
you, but
LA.
he
Listen,
doesn't.
I had a
Yeah, friends are
boyfriend
better.
That's true.
that was
She
in
doesn't.
Long
I
Island,
wonder-
New
Shut up,
York.
Jake.
Small VTuber.
No
I had,
one wants to hear you. Okay.
some
Shut
guy in Ohio
the fuck up.
that played Fortnite. I have never slept with
Okay,
a single
let's,
fucking streamer in Austin. And that is a rumor that's going around because you know why? You know why all these rumors went around? Because people know their fucking friend fucked up. Okay? People know their friend fucked up, but they want to give a reason to why I fucking deserved it. They want to twist things around, so it's like, oh yeah, he did that, but she's a bitch.
Ooh,
Oh yeah, he did that, but she's a whore. Like people
that
want
all
to
you
spin
miles?
as much as they can to
Miles,
give a
yeah.
reason why Adriana Lee deserved that. When everyone knows I was fucking asleep. How the fuck does any girl take accountability? Take accountability if you're
I don't know if it's
what
my
the fuck did
game
I do? I fucking fell asleep.
Or what?
And he wants to go around.
I th-
Well, she
it-
tried to apologize.
It
to
kind
me
of
at
sounds
party.
like my game.
He
I
goes
don't
up
know.
to
I'm
my
gonna
fucking
fix
friends.
something.
My fucking friends. Oh, like you're
So,
Adriana's friend. Well, guess
absolute
what? She apologized to me at a party. Slick, if you're watching this, where the fuck did I apologize for?
5,
What the fuck did I apologize for? I would love for you to
30,
fucking tell me.
30 seems fine.
I probably said, hey, sorry this is
30
all
seems
happening.
a
This
little
is very
soft.
stressful. Mind not talking shit about me?
33?
Are we on the same page?
Maybe 35.
Nofru. We hate
35
Nofru.
just seems
Please
like
stop
fucking-
talking shit about me. Yes,
It just
I
seems
said
like
that
it's
to
a
him
little bit
because I would
gainier
like
than
to
I would
stop being
want,
fucking
but
shit talked, stop being fucking
we'll find it.
excluded,
It's-
stop being have my
fine.
friends, my best friends for fucking years, turn on me because they're tired of not being invited to things because they're friends with me.
Uh-oh.
Fucking fucking
Here we
X.
go.
People I've literally known for years.
Oh, it's like an Uber, Mitch.
Bro, I'm not going anywhere near that.
Feels like
shit.
Mystery
Like,
Science
I'm
Theater
saying
3000.
right here, bro. I'm saying right here, dude.
Have turned on me.
Dude, I'm not
and
going
tried
anywhere
to
near
come
that
up with
shit.
some random reason to not like me because they're mad that they can't get in the circle jerk. They can't get in the Mizkif circle jerk. Their careers are also taking a toll, and it's not fair to them that their careers are taking a toll for something that happened to me when I was sleeping.
24s.
Something I didn't even want to fucking say.
24
Something Novaru fucking came out about. If you're watching this, then well, literally fuck you. Like, literally, what is the point? What is the point? Still never got an apology from her. Crazy. Actually crazy.
Bro, are you watching this too?
I don't want to.
Jesus, dude.
I want to call you.
Okay.
Bro, like, yo, how is this gonna go
I'll
down?
probably
Like,
just
is
call.
there,
I'm
like,
gonna
what do
make
you
a
think,
call.
Esmond? Is this gonna get like huge?
I'll be back.
Slick's just
I'm
gonna
finished,
get Slick's
dude.
Well, I
gonna
know-
get deleted and that's it.
I know
Alright,
Slick's
is that
fucked,
not
but like,
Another reason.
yeah, I know Slick's fucked,
Crazy
but like,
thing
I'm just,
that happened
this is just.
I think that
is
judging from my POV, I think
just like
Slick
obviously I
gets
said like
a
my
good
friends
hit,
that I was drinking with,
right?
the
If not a
PKs.
massive
Well,
one.
and bro, he gets a massive hit. What do you mean?
Slick is
Yeah, but-
yeeted
yeah,
and
but I-
deleted.
Bro, he's yeeting from oblivion, bro.
Yeah, but I don't know how much collateral you guys get though.
And he
Yeah.
knew about the
I
situation.
could be bad.
I'll deal with that.
I said, listen, I'm not gonna stop you. Go to the parties.
Yeah,
whatever.
I'm not worried about that.
Just
You're
know,
not?
This is how
Yeah, as long as
I
you
mean-
ban
It doesn't matter if you're worried or not. It's
People
gonna
hate
happen.
people hate cover-ups more than they hate the main thing sometimes.
Yeah.
Well, like, the thing is, like, do I go on stream and just say the truth from my point of view? I don't want to do that. I really don't want to do
That's-
that.
I would probably just stay out of it.
Silent,
Because like
bro.
you're gonna be seen as the
I'm
villain
not
anyway.
gonna go and
Okay.
turn on you.
That's what I would do, but it's up to you.
Yeah.
Just do what you want to do.
Obviously,
Even though you didn't do anything, Mitch, it was Maya.
I hung out with Slick before I listen.
Yeah, but I was
I
there.
hung out with Slick before.
So
I
actually,
found out
You
there
weren't
was-
really
what I
there.
heard-
You were just
Wait,
being
who's-
Jones.
But I was the scapegoat. Like, I was the person that
I
knew
thought
you,
before
who knew
this
her.
is what
Like, you know what I'm
everyone else
saying?
thought.
So it's like Miz and
Was that
Slick and
all
all of them would have had no
people were
contact
stuff
with
like that.
her
Yeah, but
if it
you-
wasn't for me.
You literally, like, I can defend you.
That
You literally
before?
did nothing.
I
Like,
know
you
I
didn't
didn't do anything, but the thing is, I actually feel somewhat guilty because if she
Why do I
actually
hear
covered it up
poke?
and then didn't tell me when I
Oh god, I'm getting so many voices right now.
asked her, that's what I'm like kind
Why
of
do I
upset
hear
about.
poke?
Shit, I didn't get action like that.
I'm doing the same thing.
Oh, and
Yeah, I
where
heard
did Mizkif
too.
go?
People saying
I don't know
He's
where's
probably watching
rumors
right now.
about me.
It's probably telling
I clicked a poke clip because he
Oh,
confirmed
okay.
some shit and he's
Oh.
going against is going with it. So I mean, it's
Okay.
gonna,
Okay.
it's
And yeah, I don't know where Miz is. Miz is probably on the phone with like his people or whatever.
Probably looking for
Probably
an
talking to
apartment.
movers,
problem
U-Haul.
here
Yeah, I'm gonna
is
now.
that many girls
I'm gonna
have
hire a
had,
fucking
obviously, bad
contractor
experiences
security team.
with-
This motherfucker, you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Motherfucker,
Hold up. And dude, I want to say I was never biased in this
But
situation.
the main
I'm just in the
thing
middle
is-
hard. You know what I'm saying? Like I live
Let me
with
make this
S-Fan,
clear,
so like you,
That's not anything to be proud of. To say like I'm in the middle. Oh, I'm in the middle of this. I'm in the middle of this, bro. If there's a right and a wrong side and you're in the middle of it, makes you an asshole. Makes you a loser. Like that's not something to brag about. Fuck. Sorry.
you know what I'm saying? Like
No,
I was never
I'm
biased, bro.
not
I wanted
saying-
to say the full truth.
not
You know
trying-
that, right, Train?
I'm
Like I
trying
was
to
not
fuck
trying to
his
be a
life
fucking
okay?
bitch or whatever.
can you believe this? Hassan and
If this was
Pokemon
handled-
idiots. They go. Didn't we
Yeah,
already
they're
talk
gonna,
about?
they're gonna get rolled. They're gonna get rolled.
Didn't we already talk about this?
Well,
Adriana stuff? Who cares?
Everyone
No, I think that they were
fucking
acting in good
sunshines and
faith
rainbows.
relatively. I mean, I don't think they really
I
knew.
mean,
Asmund, correct again. They were acting in good faith. I don't think Hassan or Pokey acted super out of line. They should have couched their language a little bit more, but I'll say it again, and they can both come on and fucking cry about it later if they want to, or whatever, and call me a backstabber, content Andy, or whatever. Train and XQC's original presentations of this entire thing were dumb as fuck, okay? They was super stupid, okay? Absolutely.
Did you watch all the clips, whatever?
If that was me and
I haven't seen all
XQC,
of
they
them.
would have brought it back up and
Said
roasted
about
us.
Me being touched when I was asleep.
You're
Hey,
probably
Train.
right about that.
This is
Train,
not
did you
the
menu-
most,
menu
it's the
train?
way it
Look
was
at it.
treated afterwards.
Where is it? Your new train? Where?
No, it's on.
And the way it was
Oh,
so
that's
pushed onto
nice.
the
Yeah,
rug.
good shit. Holy shit, you're a
And the way
rapper
that
now.
I'm, as I said,
Fucking
being
love it.
Oh my god,
silenced
man.
in my career is
like a
being
butt
pushed
plug.
down.
Yeah.
Nice.
I've talked to lawyers about this situation.
What is
Oh,
that?
not when you
Shit.
open it up.
He's
Look,
fucked.
looks way better when you open it up. That's nice.
Because as I said, I worked too fucking hard to get to where I am. Thank you, Junkie Junkman.
Oh
I
god.
worked fucking hard to get to where I am, coming from fucking nothing. For somebody who hasn't had a fucking job in their motherfucking life. Never filled out a fucking W-2s, living in a mansion crying, I'm so sad that these rumors are being spread about me. While he's crying in his fucking mansion. Meanwhile, I had to get 2 fucking jobs just to pay my fucking rent. I've had to do things that I don't want to do.
This one
that might possibly hurt my fucking
I know how public
reputation.
access can end up discrediting her a little bit. I don't know what she's
To pay my fucking rent.
Which one?
Oh no, just I mean, I feel like focusing on the story is very important here. For I don't know why she's.
It's so
it's all right.
Yeah, it's alright. She can say whatever she wants.
Yeah,
it's just emotional.
I agree with you too. It's you shouldn't go into the. You shouldn't. Yeah, I agree.
Remember, you are Maya Higa. Hold on, let me get a drink real quick. One second. Take a drink break. Drink break. Say the line, guys. Who are you?
Anyways.
But you gotta do what you gotta do, you know.
I'm gonna bring up some screenshots now.
Here we go. Let's get the
Here we go.
Let's get the receipts.
I was about to close out. Jesus.
Okay, don't worry, y'all.
Uh-oh.
I know y'all are gonna say. I've read all the comments on Reddit. Okay.
Oops, sorry.
Which is also.
I asked Britt if she was comfortable sharing her story because she told me.
Yeah, he's not streaming this though.
And I wasn't.
He's muted for sure. Asmongold's not streaming this, right?
No.
Not the audio.
So basically, what
Okay,
she told me
okay.
and I have proof of here. Okay, is that one day she loves Poggers community. Okay, she loves Poggers community, everything about it. So one day, Slick reaches out to her. What's your snap? And
oh my god,
she gives him her snap.
Oh god.
He then.
Oh, he's fucked, bro.
Who's Brit?
I'm jacking off right
Just
now.
a girl, he probably.
Oh no, she's like so jerking off, dude.
Oh, gross.
Oh no.
And she did not reply.
Bro, he is fried chicken, man.
But she didn't entertain.
Bro, I'm gonna go for a walk, dude. This is a lot.
No, you have to witness.
No, bro, I need a break from this.
Happened after he was exposed for being creepy. You would think someone would learn.
Oh god. Wait, this was after the. Wait, hold on. This was after.
Change for the better would be a thing.
Jesus.
Whoa. Was
they
this
covered it? They covered it up, and he continued his behavior.
Honestly,
you know how
I don't
bad that
mind
is.
if my name is
Who
on it,
covered it
as
up?
long as I'm
Sorry.
not the only one.
I'm
He
saying that it was
very
covered
gross
up
to
and
me,
downplayed,
but
and
it
then
was
afterwards
over snaps, they
so
don't have
they
any screenshots.
promised
Once I
Maya
didn't
promised that
entertain his
they would
sexual
help him get
messages
better,
one night,
but
he totally
they didn't.
blocked me
He
on Snapchat
kept
the
doing
next
it to other girls, and she's shown screenshots of the timestamps after that date when they promised this.
I'm currently trying to talk to another girl
This
about
is
her
bad.
story.
Sub goal.
Oh yeah, I need
he
a
should
sub goal.
shave his toe cheese and eat it.
Will you eat it if I shave it?
Yeah, I will. Alright, later, bitch.
Alright, peace out.
I love you, Slick. Slick.
Yeah.
I love you.
I love you too.
No,
I
for
love
real,
you too.
like, we need to hang soon.
I'm down. I'm definitely down.
Well, you've been busy, so.
I've been busy, but yeah.
You have been busy.
Yeah, I'm down. We should do a pool stream or something while
We
I'm
should.
here. I'm trapped on stream, but
I miss you.
I miss you too, kitten.
I love you, dog.
Wait, can you close the door too?
Yeah, sure.
I love you too, bud.
What is the point of this clip?
Later, bro.
Wait, the title? Mitch 1 week ago while knowing the entire story before everyone else. Oh. This is from June 7th. If Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. Wait. Jesus, I'm having a panic attack. Fuck, what the fuck happening? What girl is this? You know, I just got up. I don't trust nobody for shit. I want to hear from this girl. This isn't drama waste. Like, seriously considering banning you. Fucking jackass. If Slick did this, he's got to leave my house. Okay. I don't know what the point of these is, but okay.
Oh man, this is.
Proof, and I need confirmation to
Yeah,
share because I don't want
he's
what
gone.
happened to me because of Novaru to happen to any of these girls. And is the reason why I didn't pull stories in the first place.
I mean, I'm glad
because I
she's
knew.
saying the truth.
Because
See,
as I shared when
this
the
is
first
would have
came
happened.
out,
No,
This would have happened.
this is
Also,
this is the
something
problem with
fucked up
justice.
to my
Justice
best friend
isn't
at the
what
time, you know,
Pokimane, Hassan, or Miz or whoever make it look like. Justice is
Exactly.
ugly. Justice is
Yeah.
ugly. Do you understand?
I'm not
It's
in contact
shit.
with her
It's
anymore, so I
dog
can't
shit.
say
It's not this
anything about
good
that story.
thing. Everyone's like,
I
oh
also
yeah,
have this.
we need to do this. No. It's ugly. Do you understand me?
Yeah,
This is
but
what it looks like, and it sucks, but it's the truth, and the truth gets out, and people have to follow because
Crazy
responsibility needs to be
Slick is my
taken.
best
When I
friend
say
on
it sucks, I
Girly
don't mean the
Beach
truth
chat.
sucks. I mean
Mod here.
it
Yo, you
sucks
didn't
to
follow
have to
me
be in a
yet.
world that this
Kinda
has to
weird.
happen.
Wait,
You understand?
he says gonna be
Yeah, but I
fine.
just feel somewhat guilty because I'm like, I told you about this, and then this escalated, and then now it's like Slick's fucked. You know what I'm saying? And it's like he's gonna blame me.
This-
You know,
no,
like, I'm
this-
gonna get.
Why is he even saying this? Who the fuck cares is gonna blame you? I feel bad. Wait, you feel bad for like bringing the truth out, or you feel? I thought before you just wanted to tell the truth. I thought it was like, oh, I just want to tell the truth. I want to tell my truth. Now you feel bad for saying it? I don't understand.
Well, dude, Miz and all
It's
them,
not
100%.
on you.
Bro,
It's not on you. It's on them.
Follow me? I'll
But they're
follow
gonna
back.
try and use me to scapegoat it. You understand?
Then they're
Like, so-
bad.
You don't.
It's gonna
tell
happen,
me
bro.
by the way,
Yeah,
kinda weird
but
if we
don't
are
reply and act because
Now
of bad
can
faith
we
actors.
mount?
You're gonna be dragged down with them. It's
I mean,
Everybody
I'll
knows
probably
what
I'll be the one
mounting
pushing
is?
for it, so don't worry about it. A lot of it will go on me.
What
Alright.
is mounting?
Don't worry about it.
I just hope that like I didn't cause this. Did I cause this?
No,
No, Miskiff
Miskiff
caused it.
and Train did this like because of the
Climb
tweets.
a female.
Miskiff caused
for-
this.
He did.
Just regretting that tweet big time, dude.
Okay, the actors of this when it happened caused this. That's it. And
That's right. The actors.
won't get anything else.
That's right.
True
That's
and real.
facts. Yep.
Anyways,
True.
Thanks for the gifted sub. But after she followed him on Twitter. Okay.
But do you think Miz goes down with Slick?
Just some more sexual things.
I think it'll fuck him over for a
probably a
while.
lot of
No,
streamers, and
I
now that I've
think
come out of
I
this
think there's such
collateral.
I think that, yeah, but I think there's
proof
such
of
things
girls
being
having
too
this
big
experience are gonna
to
come out.
fall,
Like,
and I think
urge you, if you are a
like
female streamer,
here's the
check
fucked up
your
thing.
chat logs for
The
Slick and tell me
I'm gonna mute real quick that what I'm accused of having an audience of, I actually believe Hassan, Pokimane, and Miskiff have more of an audience of, and for that reason, I don't think we'll see that big of a hit. I think we'll see excuses being made up. I mean,
Okay, what is Train's personal vendetta against Pokey and Hassan? I don't understand. Is it just because they call him up for the gambling shit? I don't understand. But sorry, okay, I go back.
that's what we're gonna see.
Well, I don't know how much of this like Miz actually really knew, right? He probably didn't know that he's like adding girls on Snapchat and like doing this stuff. So, like,
The thing
Miz
is,
didn't really
he
know.
probably I don't know any of this. I mean, I have no
like
idea.
I don't
but-
even know what's real right now.
I mean, even sending people to inquire about, people are gonna make stories about it. There's no way around
Yeah.
it. It's all
Yeah.
about how he plays it out. That's all. And if she hears that, he has to be careful because if he plays it out and he tries to look too noble, and she hears it and and it's too far from the truth, and she does a double take. Oh man, now we're nuclear.
No, I'll probably just DM her afterwards.
Well, you're gonna DM this girl, Adriana?
Yeah. I mean, because like the thing is, like she's doing us a favor. Like you
Yeah,
realize Slick would have kept doing this, and like if it got worse,
Come here. No, it's good.
like Slick could have raped.
I don't understand how Asmongold just is correct about everything. I just don't understand. Jeez.
Somebody.
Okay, then go get us. Go get it.
Like he could have actually raped somebody and like
Give me a
put us in
second.
such a bad position.
That's true.
Like you can
That's
think
super
about how
true.
bad it is, yeah, but you can think of how bad it's not too.
Yep.
You know what I mean?
That's ultra
Well,
true.
yeah, no, I trust me, I get it. It's just
Like
yeah,
this is really bad.
yeah, it is, and that's what I'm saying. I feel somewhat guilty because she like, I wish she
You
had just
didn't do
told me
anything.
what. No, but I do feel guilty, man. I mean,
But you,
I'm not.
yeah, I mean, like I do too. Like I feel stupid. It's like I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me
Like I saw this girl like 2 days ago, you know, and she just acts like none of this ever happened, and it's just like I wish she would have just been real with me when I asked her.
Yeah.
What he makes? How does he make himself the victim in this?
What do you do
That's
for fun? Do you
impressive.
drink?
Is this the end of it or?
I mean, she's still bringing up screenshots and shit.
Oh! I thought she was reading from chat. I was
Are you ever
tabbed
gonna
down.
come to Texas? Yes, I want to move there when I get partnered. When you move there, we can hang. Hee hee. Are you here yet? I want to hang. Buy my plane ticket. If I do, are you down to hang? Yeah. Where are you gonna sleep? I said on the fridge. Damn. What the hell? You might get cold. No, it's hella.
Oh,
comfy.
this is cringe.
Shit, I see you. I guess I got the
hate
bed to
small talk
myself.
like that.
GG. Want to sleep in my bed, idiot? SMH.
Oh God, want to sleep in
Hi.
my bed?
You guys are idiots.
They obviously removed me from Snap.
Damn, no reply for 20 days after that. Holy.
Jesus.
Down bad.
You kissed me, by the
Horrendous.
way. I didn't reply. And then this is after we
Well-
talked at the party. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay. Can we get this removed? Yeah, that's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. This is after he tweeted. I'm just being transparent because these are going to be leaked either way. Whether I leak them, whether he leaks them. He says, look, I have leverage on her because she said this. And I explained to you why. I wanted... Oh, you only talked to him because you wanted people to stop shit-talking you. Of fucking course that's why I fucking talked to him. Of fucking course. That literally clicks. It literally makes sense. Hey, I heard you're spreading rumors about me. Is it okay if you stop doing that? Oh yeah, fine. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Are we good? Yeah, we're okay.
I might skip ahead a little bit more because it's just.
Be very careful.
And then want to get this article removed? Yeah, sure. That's fine. Same to you. Thank you. Hope you've been doing all right. And I didn't reply because at this point I was pissed because this is after.
I need to do
It's
four
ruined my French.
15s.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
Back up a little.
You want money, Kayla?
Sienna May did not admit to touching her ex-boyfriend. She said, I didn't do that. But still, people hate Sienna May for touching her ex-boyfriend when he was sleeping. But everyone forgives Slick for doing it. For touching a girl. Not even an ex? No. Someone he didn't fucking know. At a party. Well, Adriana, you were like drunk. Like, this is a lot of comments I see. Like, these streamers don't know how parties work. We get drunk. We make mistakes. Getting drunk and making mistakes, okay, whatever that means to you, is a lot different than touching a girl who's dead-ass unconscious. She's...
Slick blocked me on
Sleep.
Twitter, Mitch.
Who did?
Resident sleeper.
Slick.
Sleep.
I bet he did.
Because I told the
Sleep, honk
truth.
shoe, honk shoe.
It's also like I gotta be careful because I don't know the exact situation, but it might be the case that I almost said Ariana again. That Adriana is drunk at a party and maybe got too drunk. But I mean, even being drunk, she tried to extricate herself from the situation, right? It sounds like she found a room upstairs to go upstairs and sleep with, and sleep in. So I mean, it's not like she was like getting blackout and like going to like random guys' houses or doing like, or like passing out in the back of an Uber with a dude or whatever. Like it sounds like she tried to get out from the situation, you know, find a bed in the house, go to sleep. Like it's not like she was just like completely wilding out with no sense of personal responsibility or anything at all, you know.
Good.
Okay.
He did you a favor.
Anything he does that isn't
I don't know how much
completely
clearer I can
backwards
get with that.
is gonna be met with like massive force. That's how it is in drama and shit.
And we even have
Yeah, and apparently she had like
Hassan
friends looking out for her too. So yeah.
pandering.
Ooh.
Oh, well, like,
You can't win any
know.
battles.
Like, I think he says something like, oh, we don't know. It's like 25 fucking minutes long. But he's like,
Damn. Hassan getting heat.
No, I know you love that.
I love that. That fucking rat.
yes, you do.
This
Just say you
actually
don't
makes me
want
hard.
to ruin your friendship with
Oh
his
my
kid.
god.
Just say you don't want to say something.
Hey, yo!
He's
It's
not-
one thing to imply it, it's another to say it.
I can't say that.
Are you walking around, bro?
I
we get it.
am.
We get it. Okay? I have people that I ride or die for.
Oh, fuck.
Don't get me wrong. But goddamn, some people are stupid. Not saying Hassan is stupid, but the people who follow him, like, yeah, it's Adriana's fault for falling asleep. And then let's find this
We are good.
thing that
I think that sounds
retweeted.
bad. I don't
So,
think
as
that's-
many of you know, if you read the if you
Doesn't
haven't
sound
read
good.
the tweet longer yet, I've really advised you to go read it. You know what? Would you like to read it together? Do we want to read it together?
Fuck.
Because a lot of people are like, what is
Bro,
this
you gotta fucking chill the
conversation?
fuck out. Jesus Christ.
But I want to make it clear this text right here. Thank you, Anonymous. You survived. You feeling okay? I'm still drunk. I can see that. Where did you wake up? At my Airbnb. Oh shit, really? You were passed the fuck out on the bed. We were guarding you from that one dude who was like stalking you and Enna. Black
my
Justin Bieber hair.
Oh my
He
God.
kept trying to touch you when you were passed out to see if you
This is
were
so
alive.
good.
That is
That's
the same
such a good
person who wrote the
descriptor,
twit
too.
longer with me, because mind you, how the fuck am I gonna write a twit longer when I was fucking asleep? How am I gonna tell the story when I was fucking asleep? Okay? How? Okay? So that same person said this, admitted to this, okay? So Train said, are you going to send Maya and Mitch to railroad and blackmail me like you did those girls to cover up those sexual assaults, you fucking scumbag piece of shit? You want to come at me, make shit up, then you better...
Uh-oh.
Sure, you don't live in the glass house, blah, 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 blah. The people involved know the truth. For those who are farming, whatever. My friend Kyle says, facts, I was in the room when it happened. Later, they came over to try to figure out how to resolve the situation. Assured us actions would be taken. But it ended up being downplayed to what was agreed upon. They even had us let them approve tweets girls sent out about the situation. So Maya had to approve my tweet. Okay? Not to mention, I was told, I don't know if the person who said this to me wants it to be public of who said it to me, but I was told that Miz sent the most credible, nicest girl on Twitch to talk to me instead of him going over there. Because it would look better.
Oh, fuck.
That's bad.
That's bad.
Bad.
It would look better. It'd be better to convince me, not to get.
Bro, you know Miz is just regretting he tweeted that Jolt coin shit at you.
Yeah, he is.
So bad.
He's been tweeting at me for months like this, though.
Me and Trin have been talking about this shit. Like, it's
like it's okay. Like you're gonna be invited to parties still. You're
I didn't
not
want to
gonna
tell
be
Trin because I didn't want to taunt them, but
You know
I knew
what's
it was gonna
funny?
fire back at one point.
God, that was good.
Well, the problem is I
Maya
couldn't because she
invited me
wasn't
to a
comfortable,
little
and I didn't
animal
want to use her shit as
sanctuary
animal. That's
volunteer
fucked up, you know?
I love animals. I have a bird
But then she
over
told me
there.
that she's
I had
coming out and
another
she's ready,
bird.
so I'm like, fuck it.
I love birds.
Oh, that almost sounded really bad for Train for a second, because it sounded like he was holding on to a nuke to fuck with them. Oof. What an actual disgusting fucking dude. He actually can... It almost sounds like he walks away completely scot-free, because now it sounds like he's sat on this for a long time, and he could have used it earlier, but he did wait until she was comfortable with it. This is part of the reason why when Train is fighting with people, and people are like, oh, you dropped this nuke, you were saving it for this point, and Train constantly says, I'm not saving it. Like, I could have dropped it any time. People harass me for gambling forever. Technically, if what he's saying is true, and this isn't some 7 million IQ play, it sounds like that was true. Now, if he's lying here, somebody like Adriana could come out and contradict him and say, well, I was already, or somebody else could come out or whatever. But I'm making the assumption here that what he's saying is truthful. But if so, then, jeez.
Okay, I fucking love birds.
For both sides, they do know that they are recording themselves and everything too, though. So I mean, I'll just to be fair on that end and everything, right? But I mean,
all right. My emote, the little hi, little bird, the bird, my bird, Broby. Okay. I said, oh yeah, I would love to volunteer. Slick was in there. Yeah, that's Broby. Yeah. In the Discord, I didn't care. I was like, whatever. If he's gonna volunteer for,
people are saying that she vindicated that claim already. Yeah, I'm a big lefty, but I'm not one of those cucked. No offense, I'm so sorry to everybody. I'm not one of those cucked, like, believe all women all the time bullshit. I'm too old, too smart. I know that fucking women lie about shit. And I know that, like, shit can happen or whatever. Hearing Train say explicitly on a call, I've said on this for a long time, it bothered me these motherfuckers did it. I didn't want to use it as ammunition, but then she finally told me that she was ready to come out with something. Hearing that string of thoughts is way more convincing than after everything comes out and there's like a group of people that are kind of like talking to each other for them to all be out like, oh yeah, we all decided together it was good now. This is like a way more, this statement or this line of thoughts, this string of thoughts vindicates that idea way more than like statements made after the fact is what I'm saying.
Animals like, I don't fucking care. Meanwhile, when I find out people were actually going to the sanctuary to do work, I was like, oh, cool. Like, let me check the Discord. Like, I'll see what days I'm available. I would love to help out. I'm removed from the Discord. Like, months after the whole...
The Discord thing is something that Maya did not ever address in her statement. The adding her, removing her. I don't believe Maya said anything specifically about that. But...
Slick situation settled. She doesn't have to look good anymore. I'm removed from the Discord. So I was like, okay, whatever. Like, I'm just not gonna think too much about it. It's whatever. Every single time I see her in a public venue, she stares me down, and sometimes I think it's not that big of a deal. And I've actually think recently I'm gonna walk up to her and say, hey, is everything okay with us? Because I'm so confused. And it's like, oh well, you're just being biased. Like she's not actually staring at you. You just have that thought in your mind.
One of the things that I'll say that revolves around a lot of like sexual assault stuff, I think I've given this comment before, but something that's really irritating around all of the sexual assault stuff is sometimes it feels weird, but sometimes it's really good to have somebody walk up to you and say, I fucking hate you. I'm going to fucking blacklist you and I fucking hate you, stupid fucking cunt. That actually feels better than people that do it like very subtly, because the subtle shit fucks with your head a lot. Because if somebody comes out and blatantly says it, even if it's shit, at least you know. You're like, all right, this motherfucker's blacklisting me. Fuck me, that sucks. But when people are very subtle about things, it fucks with your head a lot. And you're in this constant flux state of never knowing if people are actually fucking with you or if it's all in your head, and you end up like gaslighting yourself. You end up in this really weird world where
You can't talk to anybody about it because there's always a plausible deniability on the other side. It really does sound kind of crazy. The story is insane. Well, you know, I had an altercation with a friend at their house, and I think that because of that and them not wanting to get it out, I think one of the people might be not wanting me to, like, that sounds crazy. If I was saying it to myself, I would think I'm crazy. That's a tall tale. And if you tell it to a friend, it's probably gonna sound crazy to them. That kind of stuff is a lot harder to deal with sometimes than the more like, the more overt, like, you, I'm blacklisting you kind of thing. There's a lot of confusing events around sexual assaults that all play into that. This is just one aspect of like sexual harassment type stuff that is kind of mindfucky, but there's a million more things that are kind of mindfucky too. Like, did I flirt with that guy too much? You know, maybe I was kind of irresponsible. Maybe I was kind of asking for it. Maybe I shouldn't have said that thing. Maybe I should have called an Uber earlier. Maybe, right? You end up in this world where sometimes it would feel better to just have like, boom, you fucked up hard, somebody took advantage, and that's boom. But all of the stuff in the middle can do a lot of damage to the mind over long periods of time, and you start to not have any fucking idea like what you should be doing, what you did do, what you should take responsibility for, what you shouldn't. It's a very, 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 very fucked up world to live in. But okay, we have about an hour left in this call.
I've had people who don't even know who she is saying, "Hey, who's that girl with the brown short hair that's staring at you from across the room?" I'm like, dude, say something. Like, what is wrong? What's wrong? I'll get Kinsey. Kinsey, call me on Discord.
Oh God.
Oh fuck.
Wait, what does that go? What does that
round two?
Here we go.
Right now, obviously.
Oh,
I think it's another girl. He
from
was
this, not-
weird too.
Oh shit.
Slick was?
Yep.
Yeah, at least this
Oh.
night diverts the shots coming in
Bro.
at other people. So it's like less collateral for.
And not to mention,
Cover up
we were
stuff.
all out on 6th Street. It was just a normal time. We were all having fun. Listen, I'm an advocate for everyone having fun, okay? As long as, obviously, things aren't... No one's being touched when they're unconscious. And no one's being taken advantage of. Whatever. We're out on 6th Street, and Miz is there. And I'm like, oh, hey, Miz, like, good to meet you again. Like, I try to, like, literally just clear... Minx. The air. Minx was there. He runs away. He runs away playful like this. He runs like, oh my God, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend. Oh no, get away from me. You tried to cancel my best friend.
Jesus, bro.
Repeatedly running around saying that. And I was like, bro, were you not there? The person who told me to put something out? Like, what is it? Like, I was like, obviously drinking. So it's like, why is this getting thrown in my face when I'm just trying to have a good time with my friends?
Just a random side tip for life. Nathan doesn't do this anymore, thankfully, because he's 11. But I remember when Nathan was younger, like 7 or 8, sometimes he would fake cry. Like if I would tell him, no, we can't do that, we're not going there. Sometimes Nathan would fake cry in the back of the car. And the thing that I would always say is sometimes he was a crybaby if he wasn't allowed to get his way for something. If he didn't want, he'd start crying. And something that I always told Nathan was, if you're not allowed to fake cry as long as you still actually cry, because it's not funny. Because I don't know if you're actually crying or not. So don't do the fake cry shit when you're actually crying sometimes. It's fucking annoying. In this situation between Mizkif and Adriana, you can't joke about a thing that's actually happening. You can't do that. It's a really bad idea for a variety of ways. It's not funny to be like, oh my God, you tried to cancel my friend, when like Adriana's actively getting fucked because of everything that happened around that event. It's not a good joke. It's not a good line of jokes to tell because no one knows if you're actually joking or not.
It was goofy AF. Other people, yes, it was goofy. Like, bro, what the fuck? Grow up. Let's see.
I feel like this is part of the gaslighting spectrum. I don't know why I call it gaslighting or not. I don't like to throw that word around very often. Remember, you
and obviously, Train is one of the people who reached out to me after the situation, literally right after the situation. Oh, well, he's known about this for so long. Why didn't he say anything? He has been, like, reaching out to me every time something comes up about it. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Hold on. Is everything okay? Are you alright? Whatever. He's been, reaching out to me. Hold on.
The fuck is she saying?
I don't know, but some people on Reddit are saying, oh, people are thinking it's not a story, but she needs proof. I don't think streamers are gonna go against
Minx
this.
is
To be honest. I
saying,
don't know.
laughing at me and saying I'm not the best option to trust.
I wouldn't.
Who isn't? Who's saying that who's not the best option to
All
trust?
he did was
Just overall, just Twitter impressions. People saying just, oh, people are believing her, but
let's call Kyle, the person who is
there's
there.
no proof or whatever the fuck, right? But like I said, I don't think streamers are gonna take a bullet for this and go against her right now.
Because clearly I can't. I was asleep.
Well, obviously, it has to be me or you, XQC. That me, XQC, or Mitch have to get accused before people need proof.
Yeah,
Hey Kyle, I'm live right now. Is that okay?
Out of left field.
Yeah. Wait, what?
No, I'm just
can you
saying,
just
Oh, I thought it was some shit,
tell,
some new development.
because everyone's
Wait,
saying
hold on. This is a witness.
all he did was check her pulse.
Uh-oh.
He's not anything in the wrong. Can you please just tell the story, because no one's gonna believe me, because I'm a quote drama whore who's fishing for attention, and you are the person who's there who doesn't even have a Twitch channel. So I would just love for you to tell the story really fast to the audience.
Yeah, I mean, I'll summarize it. Adriana just passed out a bit. Oh, my dog's going crazy. Hold on. Adriana was just passed out in the bedroom, so we were sitting there taking care of her, making sure she's okay. And then Slick came in multiple times, saying, like, is she okay? And, you know, saying that he just wants to feel her pulse and, like, was, like, you know, touching, like, your chest area and, like, your pulse. And, like, after we're telling you, like, you know, stop, we're good, you know, we're here.
It is so weird.
Just,
Why?
You know, we're watching over here, we're making sure, okay, you don't need to do that. We asked him to leave, and he just kept doing that over and over and insisting that he needed to make sure she was all right, and just kept, like, trying to touch you, like, in your chest area. And that's not even, like, the one thing. Also, him trying to, like, kiss you and Anna, who's my girlfriend, at the party at the same night. So it's, like, not just that one situation, but when you ask someone to stop doing something to someone who's, like, incapacitated, then you should stop. Like, that's what we were requesting. He could have just walked out, and he could have just not been trying to, you know, kiss my girlfriend and you at the same time.
Jesus.
So that was what happened.
And like chest area, is that like boob? To be clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like to check your pulse at one point. Like he was trying to put his hand like on your chest, like where your heart is. You know what I mean? And which obviously you would just check the pulse on your neck
or wrist,
or
maybe.
wrist.
I don't know.
Checking
so,
your pulse on her boobs.
You know, regardless, you know,
Through the
when you
nipple.
ask someone to
Very
stop,
convenient.
you know, I'm your
Same
friend.
as the American
You
doctor.
can leave the room. We have this. And he just wouldn't listen. And
Only costs
there were many
$300.
other people in the room,
Some
you know,
kitty.
during those times, ones that will not benefit at all from speaking out. And so,
Like you think like if they spoke out about it, it would hurt their career. That's why they're not saying anything.
some live with Miz. They're not gonna talk about it.
Yeah.
And so, and it's just really stupid that, you know, they came over, you know, to our house. I mean, you know, much later, you obviously you were there.
Yeah, during
And,
like after
you
it
know,
came out. Yeah.
Yeah, and like came over like, you know, we're so sorry this happened. You know, blah blah blah. We want to make sure, you know, this is handled correctly because, you know, what he did is fucked
Fucking
up.
Amaranth.
And, you know, he's going to go to therapy, and we're going to make sure it's right because, you know, he's had a history of, you know, having these weird interactions.
Want to skip forward a little bit more?
And, you know, he's going to go to therapy. He's going to go to therapy, and we're going to make sure it's right because, you know, he's had a history of, you know, having these weird interactions. And we thought things were going to be fine, you know. We typed out your tweet or Twitter longer or, you know, whatever we were doing. But
Why I DM'd you guys in the OTK. Oh fuck, are they on a different call?
on you know,
Wait, hold on.
I know how they are.
You're not going to look like this.
I mean, they're probably gonna scheme some sort of.
They're gonna
political plan or
scheme
whatever,
something.
with, like, some sort of gamble twist.
Aslan, you know deep down. No, it's not gonna be the Admiral. It's gonna be some fucking soulless alinity shit. I know it is.
He's so
Yeah, but like I
paranoid.
said, in politics like this,
and, you know,
if you're not walking backwards somehow and they try to fire shots at you, it makes them look 10 times worse. They can't do that.
Well, I'm just happy you guys were all on the call to hear the bullshit alinity shit. That is literally a fucking lie.
Well, you know that I knew that 5 years ago.
Yeah.
I mean,
bro, she told Mitch that Mitch, correct me, or not correct me. Mitch, are you there? Mitch. Oh fuck, are they on a different call? Are they talking? Mitch
said he was gonna go for a walk a while ago.
Mitch told me, and when he gets back, I'll bring this back up. Mitch told me that Alinity called him and said that she can. What's the word that he used? I'll just use a different word. She told him that she can make up evidence, but she needs Mitch to back it up. And she reached out to him for the same reason that Mizkif would talk to him.
Okay. Train has dropped a lot of accusations on Alinity. Is this actually true? Because if what he just said there was true, if that was true, that makes me wonder more about the H3H3 stuff. If that was true. I don't know if that's true or not. I wish I had more evidence for that. He makes a lot of claims about Alinity, and I don't have her statements or they could also just be Mitch lying as well. It could be Mitch lying. I'm not sure. But
she thought that he hated me and wanted revenge against me. So she went to him for that reason and wanted him to lie and back up her news story against me and back up the evidence she would create. And that's why I DM'd you guys in the OTK group, because that's a serious thing to say, especially a girl that's willing to falsify rape or say I raped her, right? God knows what else she would do, right? If she's willing to falsify that, then she'll falsify whatever evidence she needs, especially since she's not willing to show all the DMs, which I know for a fact she was talking to me. Do you understand me? So the DMs she's showing, like those were at the time, those were consensual and mutual. Do you understand? So even the bad ones that look bad, they actually aren't bad. But I'll take the L on them because there is no, proof on my end. That's fine. But even the shit that looks bad isn't actually bad. Trust me. That's how bad it is. That's how pissed I am. So I know they're gonna try and do some shit like that because this is over. Like, and I know how Miskiff is. I know how he is. If he's not gonna do a hitman type thing, he's gonna do this type thing. Trust me. I'm sure you know Asmongold. You may be the dad figure over there, but those motherfuckers will, they will do anything to stay relevant.
I can't believe like Slick is such a fucking creep, man. I just can't believe this. This is insane.
Yep. All right, let's unmute and listen. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. Sorry.
Oh no, that's good.
Well, maybe and you kind of just were pushed out of the whole Austin scene. Everybody's friends with other streamers in Austin, but you were definitely pushed out in a way and excluded, and which led to obviously a loss of friends and people chose sides, and that's just how it went down.
Yeah. Let me clarify for anybody who might have just joined the stream. This is Kyle. He was the one in the room. He was the one who, from the original Twitlonger, sent me this. The one who does not have a Twitch channel, so you can tell me drama whore, don't trust what Adriana Lee says all you want. I was asleep.
I'm a fucking dude. I just work at 8 to 5.
Yeah, he literally is a normal dude. Corporate.
Dude, at this point, I'm waiting for Train to go live with some fucking video with fucking Hassan, Pokemon, and Alinity, like leaked from some back room where like fucking Bezos walks in and he's like, "How's the plan to destroy Train's life today?" And it's like all actually real. Dude, I would loop my mind. I would be done. Jesus Christ, sorry.
Last job, works from home, not a streamer. He has nothing to gain from this. Anyways.
Yo, anything new?
No, not yet, but we're gonna talk. We're gonna clarify something in a bit.
Wait, what are we clarifying?
Okay.
Something else
thank you so
after.
much. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
No problem. Later.
Bye.
What the fuck?
Who's streaming this, man? Hey, it's because he's on fucking incognito. Bro.
I would be on incognito too, man. This is the Twitch viewer experience, man.
Yes, it is.
Yeah,
Fuck.
current year, with my identity.
I know.
Fuck,
I know.
Man.
Oh my god, 4 ads? What the
4 ads.
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit. They're talking about like stuff related to streamer contracts and stuff. I don't think it's appropriate for this call. I don't think we need to hear it. None of it is important. So give me.
Oh, she's quiet. They told me that.
Okay, I don't even. How do I?
It was the same woman, by the way.
What is that?
Yo, train it.
What?
My friends
They did.
to me right now saying, or people who are in the Austin scene saying like, I've heard these bad things about you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
These people DM me too, by the way.
Who did?
believed I shouldn't.
And a lot of people, when I bring it up or I hinted at it in the past,
towards you.
Jesus Christ.
They all said leak it or help or whatever the fuck, but I don't know.
It sucks, and
to me it was Train. I was waiting on Train to do the thing.
Wait. Someone said this to you?
And I'm very, very glad.
At the time I said that there's drama in town or whatever, and I was kind of wrong about it saying it because I was mad. But then a bunch of people started DMing me like, leak some shit.
Bigger is
I was getting like a good amount of DMs from people.
Obviously, I couldn't.
Oh, okay. Oh, people that like knew what was happening type
well,
shit?
let's listen real quick. Let's listen. People are saying that I use it as leverage, but she's saying at least
I'm drama whore with everything to gain, and they have everything to lose or whatever. So that's just why weird reasons why people don't believe me. People don't believe women.
Damn, he just wants me to delete this.
And Train has always been very
about the tweet.
This is also something, I'm sorry, I just want to hit on this also, because it's also something that gets said a lot too, that like making sexual assault allegations against popular people is like really fun and really cool because you get like a ton of publicity and you get like really popular off of it. It's not cool and it's not fun because you do get a lot of publicity and you can get kind of popular, but all of that popularity is with people that don't fucking matter. And it's not shit that helps you. Like, yeah, you're going to have a ton of like, yes, queen on like fucking Twitter, but you're not hanging out with those people. Those people are no-name fucking losers that spend all day on social media like crying about fucking misogyny in the world. Like, these people don't matter. Like, congratulations, you pick up 30,000 Twitter followers, an article in Washington Post and CNN, and everybody sees that you're like a brave victim, but then that's it. The rest of your life is fucking destroyed. Nobody in the scene or in the industry wants to hang out with you. You might lose a bunch of friends, like a whole bunch of potential contacts get like out of reach forever. You like this, yeah. Just a lot of people use that thing where they're like, oh my god, like fake rape accusation, bro. I'm gonna get fucking so fucking wild and famous. Like, it doesn't usually work that way. It doesn't. Now it appears on the outside that you do, again, because of like, whoa, Twitter hype and shit. But that's not the hype you want. Nobody gives a fuck about like what a bunch of Yas Queeners are saying to you on Twitter.
Nice to me this whole time.
It's because the sponsors are freaking out. That's why.
That. He reached out to me when.
Yeah, but to me, this is like bigger than sponsors. This is like if she was actually assaulted, you know what I'm saying?
Appreciate
well, I think that
he'll ever know.
I think it's just because they think he did it.
So.
Like the sponsors think.
Okay,
yeah. Only off.
I thought you meant like the clarification tweet.
No, I don't think.
Let me farm this stone and rust real quick, and I'll get to it. We'll figure it out.
Oh, do you want to play Rust together sometime?
Yeah, bro. I've been going really hard and hardcore.
Put it in slow mode.
And was it?
I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit because it's still just.
No. So it's just no map, no team UI. You have to like it.
Or bow and arrow with headshots.
Yeah, bow and arrow is nice.
Is this in slow mode? Yeah. I'm glad that I can just finally put it to rest and put the like real truth, whatever, out that isn't pre-checked by an OTK member, isn't proofread, doesn't have too many words that look too harsh on Slick. I'm just glad that I could.
Monkeys or some shit, you know, like for me.
I guess it's up to me. It's something that makes me fucking uncomfortable. It's something that's.
I wonder what Maya's gonna say.
Well, the fact that she went live and said that she's a victim of sexual assault,
fucking ex-boyfriend,
right, and then does this, that's pretty bad.
In inappropriate areas.
That's actually why I backed out of her donation thing for her animals.
But
I was going to donate
wait, hold up, wait, what?
As a woman, aka chest area.
What?
No, like, why did you block her?
I blocked her because she like went live and talked about her own sexual assault experience. Yeah. Right. And then like
next to Miz.
No. She was just like talking about her own experience in her life. This was before this, right? So she like, as a victim herself, she did this.
Oh, thank you.
And then when I found out, I had to back out of because I told her I'm going to donate $150,000 to build a like monkey enclosure to like save like endangered monkeys or some shit. You know, like. For me it was monkey. She does birds and shit, but for me it was gonna be monkey because like that's my brand as well. Yeah. And then when I found out about this, I had to just like I couldn't say anything directly, so I just unfollowed her and blocked her everywhere. And
dude, I didn't know about any of this. Like,
wait, hold on? I didn't understand any of that. What is that? Wait, can somebody explain what was just said? Oh, okay. It was. He's talking about when she just recently came forward. Okay. About the Adriana stuff. Not for stuff in the past. Gotcha.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't.
I'm so mad.
Bro, listen. I know you didn't, and I even told X, and I told everyone I've talked to. I'm like, listen, there's no way Asmongold knows about this, and that's why.
Thank God I don't leave my house, man.
Well, no, I knew you didn't, because I know you wouldn't be okay with it, but I knew you were also like being brainwashed by these dumbasses So I didn't want to come to you directly because I wasn't sure who could be trusted because I know.
I just thought it was like some bullshit, and they worked it out because that's what she said.
Yeah, no, it went.
That's how Buddy felt though, and nobody can blame anybody for that.
Yeah.
There's no reason. No reason why people need to start blaming more people.
Yeah,
exactly.
yeah.
No, it wasn't your. Yeah, Asma, you're.
That's
like,
what always happens with drama. People want to find more butchers and more people that did wrong.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they just keep digging, and it's like, dude, relax.
Exactly. Like you're out of this. Like don't even trip. Like I never had any even inclination to think that you were part of this.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but it just bothers me because it's like it'll affect Mizkif and like the org and shit. Like, but I don't really even think that much. It's mainly Slick, and like I feel bad for Miz because he's losing his best friend. But like, is the guy really your friend when he's using you for fucking clout and like he's like effectively your gatekeeper so he can sexually fucking abuse people and be a predator? Get
that
the
was
fuck
my
out of
problem.
here.
That was always my problem since the
This
get-go,
is second Slick that should be in jail this week.
Yeah.
No, that's facts. Like what is up with these Slick names?
I'm honestly just gonna go. As soon as I unmute, I'm gonna just fucking say that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna block his ass on stream. I'm gonna fucking say it.
Yep.
Bro, this guy. I mean, he should be punished. This guy should go to jail. Also, I want to get refunded for all the money I'm giving to these people. I don't give a fuck. I want him to work for the rest of his life, refunding me for this shit.
He won't, bro. The money I gave him, the 100K, he sent me. I'm like, listen, I want screenshots right now, live, of you paying these people back. I bought his debt twice. First it was 45K, then it was 55K. I bought him both times, 100K in total, and he got screenshots. So this is what I was telling you, X. Do not pay anybody yet until I'm there to look over them.
We have to. We should get a like a third person.
Well, no, listen.
Like to like evaluate.
Yeah, no,
There's a bunch of
no,
people doing
real
it
quick,
for us
real
right
quick.
now.
Six different people sent me screenshots of saying thank you,
Yeah.
Train, for covering our debts, right?
Yeah, we saw.
And they ended up being in on it with him.
That is what I told you. I said that he's gonna have sleeper agents in this.
Yeah, they were in it.
It's I'm sorry, dude. I'm about to fucking I'm so biased here. But it's like that like it's just so funny because like Train on the outside, it's like Hassan is like this great, virtuous, like socialist guy, like Bernie Sanders, Che Guevara, whatever, like all this dumb shit. And like Trainwreck is this degenerate, like meth addicted, Adderall abusing, cocaine snorting, fucking gambling kid that's like getting kids like fucking IV dripped into fucking gambler streams in the dead. But then like you listen to like calls behind the scenes, and Train's like, yeah, man, 6 people thank me for paying the back. I'm bringing the sexual assault victim to light and blah blah blah. And that like if Hassan shit was leaking, it's like like what's the coolest private jet I can take to Burning Man next month? Like it's I'm sorry, that the juxtaposition is just very fucking funny to me. I'm so sorry. That was very biased in favor of Train. I'm just to be admitted, but the difference is just like very funny.
With him, so he took the 100K and didn't even pay people back. He just used them to post screenshots and say that he got paid back, but they were gambling altogether.
I feel like I'm on like some of the Departed shit. Is it?
Sure.
Oh my god.
That's how you can't pay others back. Like I'm getting a lot of DMs like, yo man, Slicker took this from me, and then I'm like, bro, I have DMs in Discord that you were one of the people gambling with him. So people are doing this right now because they know people like Ludwig.
You've also got to like, I'll explain a little bit more of Train's mindset. I still do disagree a lot with how Train frames like the conspiracies of the public, and I'll probably always, just because we just have very different mindsets. But like it starts, you can start to get a better understanding of why he feels the way that he does, right? When he's got like all of this shit going on behind the scenes, and then like he compares himself to like other large figures. I think he started, correct me if I'm wrong on this, I don't want to like misquote or anything, but like didn't he start like some big mental health fund that he threw like 6 figures at? And I don't think he got a single other streamer to like chip in a single bit on, even though like they're all talking about like mental health and shit and blah blah blah. But it seems like the only time they really care is if they can get like a Dr. K appearance or something. And then you got like all these other like big streamers that are trying to like go at him in the background and like coordinate and like take him down. You had the H3 Hassan Alinity shit today. You had like all of the other weird shit with people attacking him. You had them all like celebrating for the Gamba stream shit going down. He's still doing that, by the way. Yeah, like you get all this stuff happening, but then like the public perception is always that like these figures are almost like holier than thou, like untouchable gods, and he's like this just degenerate fucking piece of shit who like I guess like rapes women and like hates women and is in like an incel factory. I'm not saying, by the way, that Hassan and Pokey are bad people. I don't think they are, or at least Pokey's not. And I'm not saying that Train is like always good and doesn't make mistakes. He absolutely does. But like the public treatment of people can, and I know this as well for being who I am, right? People treat me like I'm fucking Hitler. The public treatment of somebody that is so far off what they feel they personally are, that incongruency can drive people fucking insane. So yeah, just a thing to think about.
Wig won't fact check because he's gaining clout from saying you'll pay it back.
Yeah,
exactly. So like that's the problem with this clout move. Like you have to do this shit very, very cleanly and privately, otherwise you're gonna get used.
At least we got fucking X. You got Luca back. That's good.
Luca?
Luca? Who's Luca?
Luke, the fucking guy that looks like Swift XQC.
Yeah, Luke AFK.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna meme him, dude. Fuck.
Yeah, I talked to him a bit the other day.
That's good. Yeah, 100 racks, bro. USD too.
I cannot believe, man. Like that guy fucked you.
Yeah.
He fucked you so bad.
Did you give Slicker money to pay people back, or just give it to him to give it to him?
I gave money to from to pay them all back. I bought his.
And he gambled it.
He gambled it all, but he sent me screenshots. The people hyping it, and they were all in it together.
Wait,
so
what?
He came to me to buy
Whoa,
his.
what do you mean there were people in it together?
So he came to me to buy his debt. I said, I'm not going to buy your debt because as a gambler, I know that you are just going to go gamble this and try and double it. So I'm like, I want proof that you're sending this fucking back. So then he sends in the proof, and then maybe like a week or two later.
You already said this?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The whole gambling shit, I forgot all of it because it was just.
The people in the proof were in on it all with him. They're in on it. So like, if you look through your DMs right now, you'll see, hey man, I'm Slick's friend. I can vouch that I got stolen by him.
Yeah.
Slicker can even type it to you right now. And then underneath it says, hello, I am Slicker. I did steal from this guy. Please pay him back. I'm like, are these people this fucking stupid?
Oh my god.
Did you say that publicly?
No, I haven't talked. I haven't been live.
I won't say
No,
anything.
no, you can. You can. Say.
Okay.
You can say that publicly. I don't care.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I wonder why Slicker did that, bro. I mean, I get gambling and being down bad, but like lying to your friends, like why?
That was my point about this whole thing that Miskiff and Ludwig and all these, or Miskiff, Pokemon and all these, Hassan and Lud were like trying to like flip the script. It's like dumbasses. This is nothing to do with gambling. This has to do with your core morals. I've been a heroin addict. I've been a gambling addict. Am a gambling addict. And there are certain things I'm not going to cross. If you even look at me before gambling streams, I was borrowing money from people, and I paid them all back no matter what I had to do. I paid them back because it's principle.
I'm going to skip ahead a little bit because we don't.
Scam people.
This isn't relevant to anything. We're going to listen to train
people and stop talking to them. And you don't. Yeah, well, now I have to worry about fabric. Oh, that's what I wanted Mitch in here for.
Yeah, like it's not.
Wait,
It's like,
you're
yeah.
saying he should have never platformed Eleni? Is that what you're saying?
He should have never done that. He should have never had her involved. She's a fucking parasite.
He literally walked.
I'm skipping ahead of that. I don't think they get. I understand the linear accusations, but she's not the one that's being accused of anything right now. I've already dick-ridden trained enough for this. I think that it's like, I'm just going to keep skipping ahead until we get back to all of them chatting again, or it gets a little bit more relevant to the overall conversation, because there's just no point in, like, we don't need to listen to, like, Alinity stuff and everything. It's not related to anything, I don't think.
Things like, Mitch, come here. Like, you need to see this shit. And I'm like, what?
Oh,
and then I'm just sitting there with my dick out, bro. And
Clap back.
Yeah.
I'm ignoring everything on my phone when this shit hit. You should know better than to hit me up on my phone. You should be on Discord because it's verified, and Twitter. My phone was leaked in 2016, and I haven't changed it because I'm sentimental about my number because I've had it since 6th grade.
Is sitting here playing goalie, so nobody else is able to hang out with Miz if they don't let him send them dick pictures. Like, it's just disgusting, man.
There are other girls being covered. Yeah, I talked about one.
Like, it's just these.
Well, I think that's an
more.
exaggeration of it.
It wasn't though. Like, it literally wasn't.
Wait, you're saying he's to get dick? You're saying he's using Mrs. Cloud to get dick pictures, or is that what you're saying?
Yes, basically,
yes, I
right?
agree.
Because remember, you saw it, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? You guys saw the Snapchat thing about him saying he's jerking off.
Yeah, we
Did you
saw
see
that.
that part?
Yeah, we saw that.
But I heard her say that. Yeah, I don't know.
I
If this,
saw the picture. I think it's real.
So the girl, so he actually whipped out his cock, started jerking off.
I don't know if it was that specifically, but he was clearly doing something sexual.
I mean, dude,
Like,
if you do
a
that,
picture or
with full-
talking about it is the same to me.
yeah, for sure. I mean, especially if it's like the woman is like someone you don't know very well or whatever.
Yeah,
like
it's disgusting.
Yeah, it's fucking fucked.
It's just fuck.
Yeah.
Is she still going?
I'll look. Let's see.
Happened to you.
I think she's probably not got much more to say.
Try to downplay it. I'm really upset
Yeah,
with
I feel
how
like
the
it's pretty
situation's
much
handled behind the
wrapped
scenes,
up
like there's
at
shit
this
you
point.
don't even know about.
Dude, I love how you're just
so,
live
so
muted, just
sorry
doing
for
a fucking like following somebody on a mount for like the
I'm so
last
sorry,
hour and a half.
Thank you, man. I really
Fucking
appreciate you
3
reaching out.
hours. The 3 hours muted,
And then
just
he moved
sitting
to LA.
here.
One of the few, like, I don't want to see her
Okay, I think this is the end. They're past the video and shit now. Okay.
like jerk your dick off just to give you a criticism afterwards, but like that's what it's gonna be. Like, you are one of the top.
We're at like 3 hours and 3 minutes out of. We've got about 27 minutes left of this recording, and then there's 2 more smaller ones.
You are a smart motherfucker. Your brand is so strong. Like, I was so surprised you like attached Like you're asking to like be in your own class.
I'm gonna be fucking honest, guys. Like after this shit, I wish I had just like started gambling with y'all.
Okay,
Like,
well, I didn't mean that, bro. Chill.
I'm gonna be fucking
nuclear.
Yeah, chill, bro. I didn't mean that.
I'm so fucking sick of this shit. I hate this little kid fucking high school bullshit.
Yeah.
I hate it.
He's turning the key to the machine now.
Yeah, he's learning. He's realizing.
pissed.
Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah, like I said earlier at SMDM, I said,
Okay, we're at 3 hours and 4 minutes. I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit more. This is.
yeah, clicking one button isn't as crazy.
Of course.
No.
Bro.
What I'm saying is, you know what was said to you by Alinity. You know what the plan.
Dude, he literally dragged me into the room to use me, like.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna back up a little because it sounds like there's relevant shit. I'm going to 3 hours and 6 minutes. I'm backing up like a minute and a half here.
That's funny.
All right, well, it's just tough for me. I just got to think of like here's my issue, right? I trust all of you guys, and if this is any of you, I would delete it even before this stuff. But it's just like I need to think of how Miz is gonna play this and what he's gonna say on his stream, because if I delete it and if I delete it and
all he's gonna do is damage control for himself. Like, what do you mean?
I think that this is what I would do.
If I delete it and he goes live tomorrow and says, "Well, you saw Train deleted it, so he wasn't happy with his wording."
Oh, you think he's gonna use that against?
Yes. He's gonna use.
it up, then, dude.
He's gonna use the deleting of the tweet to use the only credibility.
Well, then just ask him. Just ask him not to do that.
Oh yeah, Mitch. I should ask Miskiff not to do that.
Bro, at this point, I think he's in a corner, bro.
If you were worried about that, I would literally type it to him, and I would get it in Discord writing. Like I would get it, fucking screenshot that shit, and save it for a rainy day.
That rainy day could be tomorrow, though.
Could be tomorrow. Could be raining tomorrow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, my other worry also is,
dude, I fucking hate this shit,
Like,
bro. This is actually
Mitch,
the most
you know
infuriating shit
the
in the
bullshit.
world.
You know,
Quaking is quite possibly the fucking shittiest
What I'm
effect
saying
ever.
is, you know,
It's so stupid.
What was said to you by Alinity. You know what the
Literally
plan
just fucking
is and
ruins
was.
the game.
I've been through it once. I am not going through it again. If I do, if I go through it again, it's gonna be fucking war.
Like
You understand me? So it's like you need to understand where I'm at. I
do understand.
I know how.
And the thing is, like, you got this information from me, so that makes me liable. And I told you that, and I did that to you as a friend, and that's why I was like, I didn't appreciate how you were kind of saying I'm a spineless pussy when I've literally given you information that incriminates me. You understand?
Well, only because I assume that when you said he's next to you, I assume you're gonna like at least move his hands over and say, "Yo, this is Mitch. Do not listen to Miz." You know what I'm saying? Like the motherfucker's literally saying he's next to me, and he says everything you're saying is not right. So of course I'm gonna say he's pussy.
Of course that's what he's. Dude, he literally dragged me into the room to use me, like, you know what I'm saying?
And that's why I think he'd use the deleted tweet as credibility, right? Because if he's gonna drag you in there and say that that everything you said was a lie when it wasn't. Right? Why would he not say, "Oh, Trent deleted the tweet because he didn't like the wording of it. I'm not actually implicated in any of this. It's all slick." Right? Like that's what he's gonna do. That's an issue. And not to mention the other issue.
Yeah,
is,
but like I said, the thing with Alinity, bro, I guarantee you that shit is not coming out, bro. Do you actually think that he wants to jeopardize his sponsors and go to war with you? To like, you really think that like there's just no fucking way? There's no way, man.
But the problem is wording it like that. Coming out is as if there was something to come out.
I don't know if there's anything worth listening here, because it's like there's 22 minutes left. I don't.
You understand? There is nothing to come out.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So like, there's nothing to come out with.
In my opinion, I think that there's a 0% chance that Alinity ever says anything. But it's like it's also.
Me too. I think Alinity has actually gotten exactly what she wanted. She got to redeem her name. She literally got a free opportunity to like get her name out.
Okay, I don't think that this has anything to do with Alinity. All of this drama, I shouldn't call it drama. I will call it drama. And she's not here to defend herself on like any of this. So I'm gonna skip ahead a little on this because she's not here to contradict anything, and it's just not relevant to everything going on right now. I think I'm just gonna keep going forward. If Train wants to talk about this on his stream or leak recording, that's fine. It just isn't relevant to anything we're talking about, I think.
Out of the fucking mud that it was in,
We're
right?
3 hours and 9 minutes.
There's no way, bro. I don't trust drama with a 10-foot pole anymore.
I know
man.
you don't, but like, then that's the whole reason why.
I'm telling you, Miz will come after me with bullshit. Like all the fabrication I just told you how Alinity tried pulling.
I have none, right? So like, it's such a peace of mind. So if people come out of the woodwork,
there's a fucking rust in the background.
It's fine. Like the way.
I know you can defend me, but again, I'm Mitch Jones, bro. You understand?
I understand better than anyone. Yep.
Thank you for this. Oh, these are like old things.
Or blame it on Ice Poseidon. Say Ice came over and made you do it. Base, true. Okay, there's 4 more minutes. Jesus.
Get back in
What I'm really sad about is the fact that I actually had like a heart-to-heart with her, and
before the drama, I was thinking about buying a 2020 like, bro.
That recording is done.
Dude, why? I don't understand it. I just don't understand it. It has to be fucking rigged. It genuinely has to be rigged. It literally makes no sense. Okay, dude. What do I want to do? That is he. Oh. Dude, new one every day with Miles. Hey, yo, yo. Hello. Doing a 23 docs, eh? Sounds fun. What I owe you at, Miles? You're trying to get to 25 before season end? Or you're trying to hit 3K like the Giga Chad I know you are? A shadowed orb? Oh, I have that. The shadowed orb of torment, the mastery one. Swag, swag. Everyone does suck. You're absolutely right, sir. I'm gonna grab a drink really quick. Be right back. That's gonna bother me. I can always be the lead. I get more people. I'll delist and relist. It's meta, dude. We'll just get like super low IO healer like tanks. They'll be like, oh, that guy's a good healer. He'll be able to do it. Even with my shit, even I was gonna say we're gonna get a bunch of low IO, fucking like 2k IO people being like, I can do a 23 with a 2800 healer. I can do a 23. Babe, dude, you'd be surprised. How much DPS you pulling nowadays, Miles? Pulling like easy 70s? Are you Demo or Destro? Okay, okay. Well, depending on like, truly, you shouldn't have any issue with that because you're Destro. Yeah, you have the cooldown reduction one. You have a cooldown reduction, so you're fine. Okay. Normally, in higher IO, I only P. Yep. Oh my goodness, dude. Jesus. Look at that insecurity. The second I. Hey, I can always unmute Discord and like just let it live. Let it let it keep it going. Hey, you know what? Maybe my girlfriend will invite your girlfriend in the call, and she'll be my second viewer. all of a sudden, I'm sure she's I know you are. That's how you are. You're just an unhinged animal. No, I was saying in higher like keys, like especially in Gambit and Iron Docs because there's like some big pulls in there. I only PI blocks normally. Like fire mages, even though they get reduced combustion. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't get as much of a chain on it. You just like normally leading up to like 20, I'd say like 23, 24s, like you PI and Fey Guardian like locks insta, like there's really no competition. But then like in a higher keys, like you never, there's no competition. Like you'll never yeah, like anywhere from lower to like mid high keys. But like once you start going into like 28s, 27s and stuff like that, you only PI locks because they'll just refresh their own cooldowns from themselves. And then like a fire mage, you do Fey Guardians or a survival hunter. Yeah, well, because they can unironically combust like 3 times in a boss fight. It's yep. Yeah, so like normally you can't PI any marksman or beastmaster. It off syncs all their CDs, so they're fucked. Yeah, I'd say like the only time I'd ever want a marksman, I'd never want a beastmaster, but the only time I'd ever want a marksman hunter. Oh yeah. Ooh. Oh. 2800? What are you talking about? Well, people will try to slide by but it's funny because like if you've ever felt, I've actually felt pity for like non-meta classes like boomkins and stuff like that because like like you kind of have to be like a non-meta class like is a druid. Like there's literally no meta that the druids are good on. There's no like affix combinations, there's like none of that shit we're doing. But yeah, it's boomkins are like single target, but like I would always take a fire mage over a boomkin. Like a 30-second interrupt? Are you joking? Yeah, I guess. You have to clear 20. Yep. You okay? Oh, that's fair. Dude, my fucking pop filter is being cancerous shit right now. Bro. Just chill the fuck out. Why don't you just focus on your DPS? Huh? I do have oils on, okay? I have oils on from the fucking... Oh, I've seen people do that. It's kind of... I think it's... Yeah. Well, I don't do... It's the consumables. It's... If you have all your consumables in check. Lowest in first 2 pack. I've done that before. It's kind of weird because, like, if you did not know this, for that to actually work, so, like, the point of it is to make it so that the charges don't... Well, there's 2 things. So, if they charge you, they don't give you the debuff, point blank period if you're up there. But they don't charge you if they are past this here wood plank. If they're here, if they're right here, they'll never charge you. But if they're on it, they'll charge you. Yeah, I know, it's crazy. It's kind of like I'm controlling it and talking at the same time. Is that what I'm looking like? Yeah, that's crazy. Because he misses you, dude. It's this. You. Oh, so the charge, so when they charge you, like on this huge plank, when they're on this side of the plank, they'll charge you, do charge damage, but won't leave a dot. But if they're on this side, they'll never charge you. It's a weird range mechanic with the... Yeah, the tank has to keep them there, but it really sucks because that means like the incinerators will still incinerate ranged. So like it really fucks with the healer because like the bleeds will be all melee and the dots will still be over on range too. The dispellables. So it's like it gets kind of... I mean, I've seen it done on a 30 key that like where it's not... It looks practical, and like what they did is they actually like pulled everything in this quadrant except the labor, and they just try to do that, and but it took them like it took them a fuck ton of time, and it was like I don't know if it's worth it to do that because it's not like you're gonna save it on a shroud at the end. Like it's a cool tech, but it's like I don't know if it's worth... Yeah, it's just like it doesn't even seem like you're totally worth it versus like going to Dread or like even like doing a lust pull on Zolg with a Omega pull. Oh yeah. Whose key is it? You ready check it. You do all that shit because you inputted that shit. I should be moving there in like February. Yeah, so that's not happening. Not by his fault, but because bro, I literally work in a parallel job. It's not hard. Yeah, but my pay is only good because of sales. I would rather not have to work for sales and eventually get outpaid. Yeah, Tony ended up putting the suggestion in and put my name in HR, but HR never contacted me. Those bolstering, those dots hit different when they bolster. That shit fucking slapped. I was like, damn, bro. I could just sense that HPS fucking rising the second those bolsters started hitting. Oh, we're mine to that. We can just rock it, by the way. Mine suits. Got your Fey Guardians. Ooh. Ah, you can. It's there's a lot of things you can do. I don't know. Normally, normally, nah, I wouldn't do it this way. But I mean, it's an infiltrator. It's not like it's Zolg, and this is just gonna be one ginormous pull. It was kind of a bad sync with Miles's fucking Infernal. I thought the same thing, which is your next Infernal. I can PI you early or. It's up to you. But he's probably just gonna keep going. On the bright side, where the bolstering's not getting too crazy. I don't think he's gonna because of the. Oh, of course, got me. Don't even, you stupid dog. I'm gonna die. Oh no, it procced. That was the perfect timing. The last half second of my fucking of my GS. I procced it tight. Now we should be doing this back fucking. Yeah, we should. I mean bolstering probably stagger, but yeah, just because. But it's only in a bolstering situation, because otherwise it's gonna be cancer. It is a bit, but it is what it is. Yeah, I would of course. Got phase coming at you. Fate Guardians coming in hot. Be going for it. Be going for dubs here. all those cooldowns out here, so during the Iron Stars, they'll come back up and they look all pretty. Oh, swagger. Damn, dude, that should have hit. Like how based it is to get out of combat, just to get a nice little drinkaroony. Way to go. Oh Jesus, that was a gnarly one. That was a fucking pieced out one. Jesus. It's alright, you guys got this one without me. The bowstring's gonna do complications, but I'll be back. I'm mind soothing. Yep, I'm mind soothing if you want to follow my trail. Oh, I should probably be here. Everyone just wiped. Oh no. Oh no. I was like, just let me mind soothe, Bubby. All you had to do was let me mind soothe. Oh, he's taking way too much melees. Miles, you can range those, you know. Yep. You're good. Monk should do it anyway. Yep, I know. No, he's fine. Not yet, not yet, not yet. I have to get a mass res off. A bit rough on that one, but he's going for the second star one. Should be pulling now. He's pulling second star still. See if he misses. Banger! You can start the pull on third. By the time he gets here, we'll kill these technicians. Worst case scenario, I can always do it. I'm gonna lean towards it just in case. You never know. Risking it for the biscuit as per usual. Luckily, we're killing things, so kind of helps. don't have a grip. Dude, the quaking is actually the most cancer. I think this is a last try for it, and then we'll just play it off. Because we're already at 49. Yeah, just quaking's gonna give it to you. Yep. Quaking is such a cunt, dude. I try to do a workshop. You can't do tinkers because it unironically will wait till you cast it. It's actually the most aids. It's not even like it just quakes and you can wait for the timer on a perfect timer. It's yeah. Yeah, it sucks. Like, yeah, it's unfortunate. That quaking is literally just, yeah. That's how I feel like on fucking workshop this week. It's actually the most cancer. And especially when like you can get so much value out of it. And it, it's all right. On the bright side, he's kind of dying. I would pull the labor in, say fuck it, go ham. Oh, but I'm asleep. That's so shitty. Like half of us got hit with the fucking infiltrator. We're going for broke at this point. Damn. Dude, these fucking purples are actually the most cancer. Just get away from me. Yeah, it is. It's not. I don't know if like. I don't even know if there's anything we can do about that ass. It just seems like it's like, like we're just put in a predicament with like 2 infiltrators. Always, dude. Yeah. There's the move. There's the move. Get him out in the open. Help us. Help us fight it. No, you're fine. I got you. It's like I'm kind of bleak, to be fair. Normally we're on the back stretch at this time. I mean, I don't know if you guys are gonna gain IO at all. Yeah, I'm down to complain. I mean, either way, this wasn't gonna help. So I'm down to just vibe out and kick it. Rocks lock. Swagger. All the lock. I think he was trying to get him out in the open for the grenades or rockets or whatever. It's up in 30. So that's probably not gonna happen for at least a couple 30s. Jesus, bro. People are a little bit on the edge on that. I'll get the RP. Yeah, we do. I just want to get the RP done. Because we still have to, you know, be right around the same time. What's up? Yeah, we can loss here. Oh, close one. I actually almost didn't see that. Because it doesn't matter. Durguru will always do the lowest HP of them. So you just have to do a swap. It doesn't matter really. Like when you have Nox lower than her, she'll just she'll do the sphere on Nox. It's kind of like, it doesn't really mean anything, but it is nice to have her down first. So always prio her, then Nox, then December guy. Giga Chat players will always pull to the next pack with this guy. Let's go. Because you only have to worry about fucking lava sweeps. Trample and see if I bait. Yup, get baited. I think so. I'm like, I haven't like looked at the 100%ness of it, but it tends to feel like it does. So I always try to bait the. And if it's by the end of his cast. But fuck if I know if it actually does. It might just be me fucking in my own head. That's gonna be Miles. Oh no, it's me. I don't always think that though, because sometimes when I'm charging into it, yeah, because that one definitely was somebody closer. That wasn't even me. Yeah. It might be the one closest to its max range. Jesus, Miles. Death Pact? Anything? No? You just want to fucking eat it? Just eat all of it? You had a double stack of bleed? Okay, fair. Let me see if I can bait this away from you. Nope, that's on Miles. Yeah, so I don't know. I think it's the farthest, but it doesn't seem like it's always that. Get fucked, dummy. It's a pretty cancer dungeon this week. Both I literally was taking a break this whole week because of it. It's like the fixes are not pleasant for pushing. Next week is gonna be a nice push week though, on the bright side. I think it's Sanguine and Storming for Tyrannical. So it's like super simple. Storming and Sanguine ain't shit. Oh, yeah, okay, but I'm not doing like 1500 IO tanks. I'm normally doing like 3k tanks. Oh. You got double. I still don't understand when people take free damage from these fucking cleft hooves. It blows me mind. I have no, I'm locked out, Miles, so don't die. Jesus. I'll take it. We're gonna be short. No, we're not. I lied. But I will let the chain guy pull me out of my drink. Let's see if it works. What do you mean? Oh. Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's that way, but I've been getting that a little bit, but I don't know if it's I meant 70 ping. It's not ping. Dude, you know, one of my fucking friends that is like, he's a lock. He does like 29s and 20 and 30s and shit. He cracked me up because apparently it's actually a strategy to pull this guy onto the last boss. This boss onto the boss. Like you do the last two bosses together. I think I think he said something. I didn't look at the specifics of it, but I think he said something along the lines of like, you let him open a certain amount of gates and then you pull him up to the last boss and he won't open them again. Because like he had him up there at like 60% HP. So like I'm assuming it was after the first one. Because I think you're at least doing two at a 29 level, I think you're doing like 2 cages by 60%. He should be trapping him. Jesus, bro. He's pumping. I didn't even consider the quaking issue with hunters and that. It makes sense, but like I just didn't consider it for a second. I feel, dude, he has to go on the guy who doesn't have karma up, he doesn't have feign, no turtle. Like fuck. I've been curious. So you know the trick with the first boss in Streets, right? With the pot. Have you seen? Yeah. So when you end up using it, there's a potion that gives you immunity to stuns and stuff. And if you get interrogated, you can use it. Yeah, kind of. Not really. I forgot what I'll have it. What it's called. I have it in my even though you healers can't get fucking hit by the mechanic, I have them just in case. Oh shit. Just run. They are called potions of unhindered passing. And they basically, like, as he's finishing the interrogation and gonna lock you down, you can pop it and it'll like cancel it. It's like a vanish. Like you can't be stunned by it. So when it tries to root you, it just won't. I wonder if you, but it doesn't affect it. It doesn't take you out of them. You have to prematurely do it. So I wonder. I'm sure it doesn't work that way. Jesus fuck, bro. Yeah, they work every time, but I'm wondering if they work on that boss. But I don't know how you would. I don't know how you would do it because it doesn't take you out, so it's not like you can put it. Yeah, I don't know how that would work. Yeah, but I don't know if I don't think it takes it out. Takes you out of it is my point. Like I think you can. That's why it specifically says in the potion it doesn't take you out of stuns. Like existing stuns aren't affected by it. I'm like, oh, okay, kind of lame, but that's why I wonder if it would work. Yeah, I don't know how much fucking reaction time you need for that though. That's a fast ass reaction time. I normally you can kill both. I normally just cleave off Skull because it's not like he does anything. And Skull has the like craziest damage or craziest HP. Swag. Wow, yeah. I get it, Miles. You hate me. Fuck. Yeah, so I always like after you kill the first guy's the biggest bitch in the game, or the biggest bitch in the fight. But like after that, trying to like fight Skull and just because you can kill Skullick and have the other one full HP, and it won't time the key, it won't finish the time, but like it just doesn't slam you back, which is I think the biggest bitch of the whole thing. Because this kills a fuck ton of time if you have to go through more of these. Four minutes over. Happens. Sick. Yeah, Quaking is actually super cancer this week. It makes me just not want to play the like. I've been playing more TFT than I have trying to push keys, just because it's cancer. That's not bad. You got 25 hundo on that.
Eat them all, bro. Tell Jake he's a snake.
No, Liv, don't say that. You're better than that. You're better than that, Liv. GG's. I blame Miles. Hard blame.
Alright, Jake. Play more later.
Okay. Peace, guys.
Gotta go.
Oh, I know I missed it. Oh, he's not live still. Oh, interesting. Maybe he's just not gonna go on today. He has no shot. He normally gets off by this time, so he's just not. That's better. Go say hi to everybody. They're probably playing Wrath. Hi guys. Ben, get out. Just watching you struggle. Dude, Swizz is coming for my throat right now with his fucking priest. I seen it, dude. I was like, damn, bro. Have you tried doing a workshop yet? Bro, if you do you know how to do the tinkers on priest? Don't do it this week. You'll fucking mold, okay? Because quaking fucking knocks you out of it. And most of the time, it's like right when you pull, it'll wait. It'll fucking wait until you actually cast it, achieve it, and then as you're mid cast, it'll fucking quake you out of it. So like you either have to shoot it where it's at, which could pull boss, depending if you do it after maze. But like some of them, it's in the worst area, and it won't. I swear to God, I was like considering just waiting. I just waited in the poll. No reason, just waited. There's no point. I'll just wait until the second. And it was always just synced. It was cancer. I hate it. This week sucks. I'm with Ben. I'm retiring. At least for this week. I would want. Ben, where do you get that book mount? I want it. Okay, let's pretend I don't know what Mage Tower is. Got it. Actually, Google.
It's crazy.
Dude, Ben's got the moves. Ben, I'm so envious of your fucking mobility in that fight. Jesus. I was just watching, like, does he even have to do anything other than stand in the open and open cast? Like, fuck. Where's that demonic gateway now?
We really need to kill monster. Yeah, that dude hurts. Yeah, I got fairies on you. That's really gonna get super big here. Dude, Jake, you stop watching, dude?
Yeah.
He said, damn, I came to see some tail.
Where's your Zap bot?
I got one.
2.3 with Zap?
Oh, no.
What is happening, Swizz?
Yeah, what is it? Oh, I'm trying to look. You almost got me killed. Get out of here. Go all the way in.
2.3K with Zap?
Bro, you don't understand what happened on that last key.
Last key?
Why didn't my Zap go? See, oh, maybe I was at a range. What's the range?
It's like infinite. Nom in your head.
I'm putting the on you. 20% and production. That shit ain't even gonna touch you. Zap goes off any cast. So
It does.
I must have been at a range.
Man. So you just weren't helping the team, is what you're saying?
I think his DPS meter broken. I did like 30.
You should be able to do like 7K unironically. All you gotta do is put Shadow Word Paint on everything once, and then literally just on cooldown will zap everything.
Last key, I didn't even have time to use it.
Is that it?
Yeah, no, scarred.
Why don't you just dot him right now? Dot him as he's pulling up. Is that what you're doing? Look at that. Instant 10K. Instant 10K. It's like, do you what? I'm gonna give you a weak aura because it literally. Do you have weak aura in general? Oh, okay. Yeah. I'll give you. It's a weak aura that. It's like Mando. Hold up. Let me. Shut up. Okay, I'm battling at adding you. Yeah, can you dot? You're at 0 DPS. That's a yeah. It's like super nice. It auto tracks like every class's like huge cooldown, and if they use it, it tells you to PI them. So yeah, so it syncs it automatically. So like if he combusts, or like let's say I think he and Ben Infernals, the second he Infernals, it'll highlight him.
Sick.
So
That's what I've been looking for that one that he had. Shit, I died at the boss accidentally. Yeah.
see, look at that DPS. That's what I'm talking about, Swizz.
Dude, to be honest, I thought my star.
It does, but I mean, you're on a way bigger cooldown than literally ticks of Shadow Word Pain, so. He even said run. Him and Fired said it.
I typed it. That's how fast it.
That's how fast.
Sorry. Phase out.
I'm basically just trying to cheese a junkyard. I want to get like a 26, so I just have a set key for next week.
Oh, yeah, I meant to ask you.
haven't been playing lately. I'm at 28:30 now. Shut the fuck up, bro. I'm not fucking playing my ult. I barely had like I just have enough anima to just not give a fuck about where it goes.
Where is this guy?
Were you able to import the Weekora?
I didn't do it yet.
Ben, where's your demonic gateway?
I play super safe on this priest. And this is technically the highest key I've done with this guy. So I usually play like a baby back bitch when I do like my new highest key.
Well, if you this is actually like the best Weekora to be baby back bitch because it literally just tells you like in a support role you don't have to track anybody using their cooldowns. It tells you when they are. And it just tells you on your party frame. It tells you on your party frames. It highlights the party frame for you, so that's why. So like, if you have mouse overs and shit, then all you're doing is you're going over the highlight, boom, and then PI it. That's all you have to do. It's so simple.
This is gonna be the double, the rumble and the smash. Free him this bitch. Yeah, don't worry, Ben's frames didn't freeze, nobody just hit less than 100%.
I see 5k DPS. Kind of disappointed right now.
I'm trying. Shit over painting.
Why didn't you heal him? You didn't even GS. I see your GS up. I see your GS.
I knew that was gonna happen. We were checking out his macro stats. We get to skip. I don't have. No. Oh, 100. Okay, I didn't know if you're gonna be in. Spell still. You have a mage, you don't purge it large because they get. I just. Or no, I lied.
Can't you stack that? Or is it not stackable? Or no, it probably wasn't stackable. It was probably they just had both of them. I saw some people in the Great Push double have it on their.
I'm losing my shield. I did. Does it tell you when you got it?
So the thing with that weak aura, Swizz, is it'll only tell you to PI somebody if you have it up. It doesn't track when they use their cooldowns when it's down. So like if you have it up, it'll highlight. Know that the only bad part is if it's like offset by like 2 seconds. It literally, like, let's say Ben uses Infernal 1 second before, it won't, when it comes up, say highlight it because it only bases it off of when it's casted. So like,
Yeah, I would like to speak.
okay.
I know we went over my stats, which are nice. I actually dropped a little bit of verse for mastery.
Yeah. I think that's what's happening right now. I don't know exactly what caused it, but I think overall you get more HPS out of the mastery.
Yeah, because they're just doing higher keys. Wait, what do you say? No. Hey, what's the... Are you gonna Infernal here or...
I'll be right back. Where you at, Susie?
That's actually crazy. I was just upset that I only had it interactive, not yeah, tired. Because that was just yeah, that felt hard on you. Josh. But as long as Swizz weapons section burst the shit up. I know, I just that's a big fail, actually. Oh, I couldn't. I would have had to drop. We're talking IO. I need to stream.
I can relog. It's alright. It's not hard. just be all guildies and say, yeah, I can't play with this priest anymore, and just drop group. That's what you should do. Just really confuse the fuck out of them. Be all in the same guild and just be like, yeah, okay, I'm heading out. Says I want that transmog. Yeah. So stupid, bro. I'm just looking at it. I'm like, what the fuck is he? Is that? It's so fucking goofy. And with priest, you can mind sue that bridge guy. He's a cunt. I think he's an infiltrator. No, he's not an infiltrator. He's an interrogator. Yeah. When you drop down left, there's a bridge that he chains people. You can mind sue that motherfucker. Yeah, you can mind sue them. And then what I've seen people do, because Fortified Week, the core hounds are kind of unbearable. So they would go and take the infiltrator from the right and then drop down to the infiltrator on the right too. And then just do those two. And then, yeah, they'll do that. Which is not... yeah, well, you don't need to pull everything over there, but to make up for it, you only need it.
feeling greedy, you can do that.
You could also just skip one of the infiltrators in the maze.
Like my one-hand mace, dude?
Just do your normal.
Lust his ass, right? Yep. I thought on 4 weeks we like Soul and lost it. I could be wrong, but yeah, we have. See.
Soul takes a long time. Find him solo, it's a
It's
time
not
sink for
worth.
sure.
Right.
I don't know if it's not worth because although it is fortified, so it probably isn't worth it.
Let's check it out.
Your guy left.
We saw the sunset.
Try it.
25.
That's doable.
Bro, I don't even want to talk about my pre-Zion.
Why aren't you pushing 28 for your shaman?
Dude, I was supposed to priest last week. I have like all 7 beats.
It just really sucks that you're literally the class I am, so I can't help you at all. Sham or streets?
Bane is good for mailbox, good for response.
It's just good for those two. But
Just have all the util you need for dungeons, so stack
nothing.
We're gonna play TFT.
I was gonna, okay? And then you asked me to link the fucking Weekora.
10 years.
Yeah.
2900.
Am I not? No, I'm not.
Wait, are you going left or right? Going down. And I can cheese. So basically, 99% of groups don't do this, but leave like the last elemental pack, and we fight that by itself. I can build up imps at like the corner, and then we just pull the boss with them until like maybe like a. And we're like lusting API and stuff there, but I can just like. And we have a priest with berries, so.
Fuck. Ben, are you able to look at Discord really quick?
Maybe.
Look at this is the route I was talking about. So it's not, you know. Is there any way? It's probably not needed. Never mind.
Like a bunch of pillars on the slide that first ball. That's what I was asking. You're saying you can LOS the game word? AoE damage, yeah. You can LOS. LOS on this.
You can do it on the other side too. You can do it on the other side. No. Oh, that's one spot that bends at. Yep. That is. But then if you were to like use them as a folding point and go to the other side, there's an LOS spot there. So like when you go up the stairs, the bottom of the stairs, left side. That one. Yeah. That's like the best one. Well, yeah, the tank can pull them over there, and they'll have plenty of time where you can just get there and pocket it. Oh, really? I just had it where it's normal, where a tank will just have him hug the stairs, and then that way you can just be right there, and melee don't really have to worry about the range. You were watching your DPS was.
Yeah, I ain't doing shit except for living.
Tell me how you like the weak aura though. It is. It's the securities that do that. Officers do the shield. What Giga Chad's just fucking full face tanking radiant pulls. Everyone's face tanking it. I don't think a single. I don't think a single person LOS straight Giga Chats.
takes what, 1.5 seconds, right? For a flash you. So,
It's 1.2 with like a decent amount of haste.
yeah, I try at 2 seconds, but sometimes waiting ends up screwing. Everybody should just lit up their suit. Yeah, I noticed that when we were LOSing the same. Yeah, it's the good spec. Survival.
Damn.
Right? He like doubled his ass.
Yeah, he's putting them to shame.
I might have PI'd. She yelled at me and said, everybody shit's ready.
I panicked.
And right. Trying to purge well. Not die.
That was a bad bolster though. I
Oh my god, I just got.
You didn't fade?
I did.
I'm joking.
I did fade.
You didn't stone form and fade?
Try to use my surrender. Just having you watch me.
I'm extremely toxic. That's fine with me.
I can't do this week or it says it. Whatever name I see, I'm
That's when you have to have an understanding of like what number you're actually gonna PI.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Sorry.
When Ben gets demanding.
Nah, that is my bad. This is fucked up. Hear this thing, dude screams in my ear, right? PI this month. And I'm like, okay. Just gonna deleting this.
That'll never happen. Is that me? How did it not feign? Do these guys just not know that they're hunters? I feel like these guys don't know they're hunter. You aren't getting any of the benefits. Two hunters that literally haven't used feign correctly. That's what I'm saying. Like with the benefits that we were talking about earlier, you're literally getting none of them right now. And Ben's the only one hitting 20k plus. Oh, you did belt on your DK, didn't you? I see you hovering over it. I really want you on right now, buddy. You can't change equipment while you're in the dungeon. No. That's not the weak aura. You can just have it on your look at your action bar. I don't know. My skill. Oh, that's gonna be a wipe. Overseer got a kick. Oh no, they feigned it. They actually used feign correctly. Ben, do you think this is what Vodka feels like when he sees other DPS in dungeons with us? The next in line is a BM. But the next in line is a BM.
And that still tells me somebody.
Ben just says, "This is my spot. Everyone else move." Ben didn't even consider moving. It is the warlock mentality. He's like, "Hey, you took me along, you know? You didn't kick me initially." Oh, there goes the hunter. Oh, we might get cats. Oh, he did. I think he's still in range. Oh, no, he's not.
God damn it.
Still salvageable, yep. But he's seated, yep.
Dude, that was through my desperate prayer, too. Crazy. 90% with desperate.
Seconds. Oh, you got a good portal though. You can. Back to back chains. Damn. It's a feels bad moment. Hey, you guys are a charity IO team because this hunter needs it. I'm sorry. Saw a couple of the junkyard deaths on him. I think mailroom's gonna determine that, to be honest. True. But then it's not a matter of you're doing good. You do have to have 2 other DPS that can at least accumulate to 1 good DPS. Is it really that easy to get those imps? How long does it take? Oh, that's not bad. Do you need other male elementals to expedite it, or? Is this like a common, like most warlocks will do this, or is this like? Okay, so only demo does this. Do you prefer demo over Destro? Oh. His bolster is gonna be cut, yeah.
That dude, I could soul shape dodge that.
The creature one?
Yeah, like where he does the.
I think it's targeted. I don't know if it's just to your location. It's sick parkour though. I saw that over the wall. How fucking lame it puts it in there. Oh my god. That's triggering as fuck. I just sent another one too. There's two in there. There's two. Yeah, there's two in there. Yeah.
It's a little bit. Did you get him now? I'm playing the boss right now.
I was I was watching the purple orbs drop on you. I was like, no. Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. If you were able to actually not get 4 or 5 dispels. You should have GS'd. Probably not.
I mean, the next mail is gonna be. Can't take any sort.
Yeah. Of course, it has to be on you, bro. You have to die, yeah. That's so sad. It couldn't be anyone else. Actually, anyone else. They should be able to kill it. Well, GS alone is what you would use. You wouldn't use. Yeah. Yeah, it'll just proc it. You wouldn't want to use another defensive with it. Or if you have Tuft, I think Tuft would be also efficient. I don't know if there'd be an overkill factor.
watch out, Thor's you might get one shot.
Your gate. You do. There's 4 sets, so you can, 3 takes the max, yeah. Oh, only did drum get only 1 extra one? Just summon it behind you. Move it. I didn't even see it on your screen at all.
Star goes backwards here.
Yeah, you can't do it on the drums. Oh no. I saw it literally a lot. I reacted the exact same time as you did. I didn't register it until I saw the swirl coming in. It pulled you in for it. You should be able to get to mailroom by the time you're there. Fine suit. Wearing cap. It's gonna be close. It's like a 25 second RP. Food buff? No. Every minute. Yeah, you guys will have it with Lust. Dude, you guys been in sick shapes. Jeez. Easy G's. Clean. Good recovery. $18 points is juice. What? But was that your highest? If only you would have had more power infusions at the beginning, Ben. I think it would have been a 2 chest. Think I forgot Swizz? You think I forgot Swizz? Straight thrown under the bus. All it does is highlight everybody who uses a cooldown. So you just have to realize, like, okay, purples are the prio. Always. So just by class, right? So you just so what? Oh yeah. Would it probably be smarter to just? Is there a time that those imps elapse? Like after a certain period, they'll just like despawn and respawn, and there'll be like a limitation on it. And because I'm a complete idiot other than priest, does your tyrant count? Like, is it affected by the number, or is it like it's affected by the current, like when it spawns, the amount of imps it has? So does it scale up and down if? So does it scale up and down if they despawn? So is it like a active changing thing, or is it like when it spawns, it has a flat amount for however many were alive when it spawned, therefore for the duration it's that amount? Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. And then like right when the first wave is about to expire, you tyrant, and then like you basically will have like fuck tons of events. And yeah, I see what you're saying. Because I was wondering, I'm like, how long? Like, I get why you're saying it'll take 30 seconds because it starts to despawn in 30 seconds. So that makes sense. You just like start spam that shit. I mean, in theory, you could technically like pull that infiltrator after, like, at the 5-second mark. Yeah, into the boss, and you would delete it. I guess.
I could make my turn attack it.
I mean, yeah.
Basically show saturated with the timer on cooldown versus just showing.
Are you saying like it would?
I want to see it on cooldown, just like saturated with the timer.
You want to see your PI on cooldown?
Yes. Yeah. Track how much time. I just like the position where it is.
So oddly enough, I only use that for. I think it was the right one, because I only do it to make sure I'm in sync. So like it's not even a consideration of thought for like when somebody's using a cooldown, I just PI them because like I know I have it up. I know it's the person. The only thing I'll register like after probably the first PI I ever do in the dungeon is I'll register like who's my PI target. I register where the space they are when we start the group because sometimes they pass lead and it shifts. And then after that, if I see that square, I PI it instantly when it calls it. I don't, there's no like second thought. But I don't, when I see other ones, I don't give a fuck about them. Because it's like, if I see like a DK and they use breath, it's like, okay, that's cool, but I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you're just so insane.
Yeah.
I just picked this guy up. Yeah, 3 days and 8 hours. Yeah, it's probably the same, right? Yeah, you started. Yeah, like 'cause I've been messing around with my pally. I feel like we do the same. Shit. Shop. I don't know. I have 5 days. Yeah, you've been crushing it. I saw them. Like, damn. Yeah, my shaman's probably. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me look it up. It's probably ridiculous, dude. This guy left. First guy was like, what? 19? That's fine. Yeah. It was a 19. So I have a 15. Dude, I'm so mad I didn't do this last week. It's like 27. Probably. Yeah, definitely 27. Next week. I know. I hope I just don't. I mean, I'm definitely not botching it like I did last week. Dude, I have a next 15. Week is Sanguine Storm. Although Sanguine makes it really chalky with its turn. But I have 15 workshop, 16, 216, Grim Rail, and then the rest are.
You've seen my UI, right? Right, Swizz? Okay, it's not here. It's kind of Grow-esque. It's kind of Grow-esque. It's not really that crazy. He is a Grow. He is.
I could text in this channel. I put it in the text channel. I made that custom. I don't know why I have heal and flash heal there. I was trying to put my flash concentration. Never got to.
Huh, I did just notice something. That's weird. I did notice, for some odd reason, Demo is not registering on this one, which is very odd. Yeah, on the weak aura. Demo isn't, but it's I mean, but it's weird because it says Tyrant on the actual PI symbol, but it doesn't say, it doesn't have the highlighted around. I'm just looking at one of my VODs.
Is it just because of the purple, or?
No.
Send me that. Oh, you did. It's just like a minute and a half fight. How much time do we have? Yeah, we feel like maybe not.
Maybe if Swizz didn't just full face tank that Zolg, maybe we have more room. Is that it? Yeah, that's fair.
You gave me a thing that doesn't even help Brad out.
It does. It actually is super. I'm interested because, like, as you can see in the clip I just sent you on Discord, like the Rogue and the Hunter, both their cooldowns showed. Like, it does the actual thing, which I'm sure you saw for the other Hunters. It actually has a highlight of the party frame.
That was that your stream?
Yeah, that's my stream.
I didn't realize. I saw sometimes that you were streaming. I don't know why I never asked you. Yeah. Follow. I used to stream big time. I used to get like 100 carries a week. Again, when I do my highest key, I tend to be GPS. So, like, I gotta let you probably the same on your own HPS. And I'm basically just sniping stuff like that. I could be damaging for sure. You know, I tend to play like a back when because again, I'm not 100% super. Like I have like a damage pattern that goes out. If that doesn't get us through whatever we're going through, I can't reset it with my talent hypothesis. Then we're in trouble. If I had to go through both of those, I have to go through my Serenity Heal, or by that time I get my Serenity back, and choke my hypothesis, and then try to go through the rotation again. Like if we reach that, it's gonna be scary. Yeah, no. I need a divine star. I should really record myself.
Huh.
Wrong information.
Hey, Ben. I'm sure he's there.
Yeah, see, your PI is kind of a nice spot. I should redo mine like that.
Yeah, it's because mine's right next to my flash concentration and my surge of light. I just have them right next to each other. So it's like anything proc, and then the thing that'll be constant is left. The thing that'll be procking is right of it, and then the thing that'll be very rare on a cooldown is the right ofist. Yeah, kind of. I'm trying to figure out something because it's.
I play mine smaller but closer. I don't know why. What size monitor?
1440p, 27 inches.
Yeah, that's the same. I have two. Dell Ace or Asus.
I think mine's Asus. Yeah.
Yeah, I just bought a new IPS 4K monitor. It's like the best of it ever.
Okay, so let me see. I need to read this fucking code for this speak aura because it's actually bothering the fuck out of me. Why I don't. That's only 16. Don't. It's not. It's only 16.
Yeah, but still, I just mean like. Is that the Zola, or is that the Generator Ace? That's just good.
Wait. Dark Soul. Okay, I need to figure this out. I don't know if this is actually gonna work. On ACD. Dungeons. Warlocks. Where you at? What's your fucking actual name? Summon Demonic Tyrant. That's what it is. No, I already have that. No, I'm kind of like editing it. I'm trying to. Well, I don't know. I've never edited a weak aura, to be honest. So, like, I'm kind of just like seeing a pattern. I'm trying to figure out if it works, and I'm seeing if it's reasonable. Is Dark Soul Misery something you use often, or is that even the thing? Do people do that often? Oh. Yeah, I know. Well, it's probably because he always runs with a Destro, so it kind of makes sense, but... Yeah, I always go through... I always, like, ask him things that I'm, like, not considering, and I'll just be like, hey, what about... I think the one thing I asked where he kind of, like, he reminded me that, or at least he told me straight up that the second boss in Grimrail was like bothering the living fuck out of me because of his grenade. Yeah, that shit was very bothersome. Frame glow only selected, icon pop only selected. So what differentiates that? Is my question. Because it says 2, 1, but I don't know which one is 2 or 1. And I don't know which spells are 2 and 1 because it doesn't have it next to each of those spells 1 or 2. So I don't understand. I'm trying to figure that out. I'm live right now. Yeah. Oh no, I don't. I'm on YouTube now because it actually can let me go to 1440p. Whereas Twitch, I can only go to 1080p, and even then, it sometimes like doesn't even get me to 1080p. Yeah. I mean, you can link. It's linked in Discord. You can just click on my name in Discord. That's the easiest way. Spell being tracked. Innervate is treated as a potential healer. Yeah, You can add or remove any ability you want by changing this table. Right on Wago if you think something's missing that everyone would benefit from tracking. LOL, smiley face, cool.
Wait, you're saying you're summoning tyrant?
Yeah, so these were both, these two on the right were missing. The labels were missing. But when you go up to the hunters, if I can fucking find them, Aspect of the Wild and Coordinated Assault, which were both what your group were, and it's what my group was, then I'm looking at the VOD, that shows. My friend was running demo as well, and it wasn't popping up for him either. So I think I'm seeing it. Well, this wasn't checked. Like me having it like this, I just added this part for both of them. So, but they were basically up to here. They were basically just blank. Like this was erased. Both of them were. But I'm thinking that might have an effect on it. Even though it, like, what it says right here is the frame glow only selected. And so I don't know what 1 and 2 fucking mean. I'm curious to know what the fuck that means. Because, like, I don't know what 1 or 2. 1. So maybe these are this is the legend, and then that's the legend, but they're using them in here. 1, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I don't understand. I'm trying to figure out why it's excluding Tyrant and Infernal. But let's see if I can do it. Missions. Toggle to only check the spell ID defined. One thing I do want to do. Hmm. Oh damn.
Every IND exclusion. Oh, yeah, that happened here and here. Yeah. And this one happened there, like finishing each other's sentence. Shit, dude, is crazy. Coolest thing to listen to. Them talk about their story. Same shit at the same time, same area, same people, same. Wow.
That's pretty tight. Oh yeah, you wanna know what I got? My last raid? The Tuft is fucking king right now. So I got these two shits in my last.
I gave the shit over yesterday in our own. That's probably true.
It's nice in like, I think it's like one of my things that I like using it on is Workshop, because of that last boss, the HOTS will actually heal for like a fuck ton. especially it gets me to like 50%, 60%. It's like it's a heavy, like, especially with me and my lightning repository. Like I'll have that and the shadow orb, and it's like I just fucking clap. I just clap of mastery. So I'll have like 50%, and I'll be like raid fucking hots, and I'll just be like fucking pumping and shit with haste by the end of the dungeon, and that's the one where I feel like, okay, I don't really need as much mana, because that hot, you can literally just fucking have a 5-stack heal off, and it's like it's gonna heal him. Like you're fine. Yeah, 53% with it going. Yeah, at that point it'll probably be like 40 to 50, yeah. And then at that point we lust too. And I can do my Fae, which gives me another up to 40 without any. So it's another 20%. So you can just cook some shit real fast. Well, I tried the okay, so I tried the feline, right? I actually like it. Okay? It's weird. I like it. Because I think in a dungeon I had, I was realizing it was healing for like 300k. Which is like, it was comparable to my divine star. I don't know what to do with this. Okay. Fade Shield Weak Aura? What is that?
Yeah, it's
oh yeah, these ones. Oh, I like that. I would probably rather have that. I mean, this one sucks because like eventually, I don't know if yours does this, but like eventually mine just like it'll have one missing, and I know I have all three out. Well, like what's weird honestly is like there are times where like I'll Fae and I'll be like I'll Fae Ben, for example, right? I'll just have mask on him too. But then like I'll have my Shadow Word Pain on I have my Shadow Word Pain on yeah, the main target. Yeah, the main target. But then I'll Power Shield the tank, but like it'll say I'm like shielding the Shadow Word Pain target, but and like the mask is on fucking the tank, and it's like whatever, dude. It just gets annoying sometimes. I just have a lot of dotted lines. I have the Tuft one, which is green. I have I would have that, and then I have PI, which is yellow. So it'd be like a lot of like color coordination, eye recognition type shit. Oh, hello. Hello, sir. Mr. Swizzle, the WWE. Oh, I see what it is. So is that... That's all of them, so that sucks. Let me see if I can... Okay, so that's this... Oh, okay. You probably have it a bit thicker, yeah. Instead of that faint. I think I like that more. I think I'll get rid of the one thing I don't like about that is it doesn't give you a duration time. Like, whereas mine will... I think I actually use mine more just for the countdown. So, like... Because, like, if I use... I'll probably have both, actually, because I'm cool with it. It doesn't bother me. But the first one is definitely, or the one that I have, I think I just use probably 80% for... Because, like, I can track what the fuck my shit's at. I just can't track how long they're going to have it. Yeah, if you want to see what my tough one looks like. There was something I wanted to try to create. I forgot what it was. What was it? It had something to do with like a tuft type of thing. But like I have a tuft counter essentially. It doesn't count, but it just highlights it and it's for 6 seconds, so I can roughly guesstimate when it ends. But so this is what mine looks like for my tuft. Just now it sucks because they don't know the tuft's on them. But it's a nice little green highlight so that at least I know, like, okay, he should be clear. He should be good. So like if I GS you and tuft me, it'll be like, okay, I know 2 people ain't gonna die at least for the next 6 seconds. Yeah. I don't know if there's a delay.
Yeah, I just saw you put tough on me. That's dope. Yeah, those are so useful, especially.
It's honestly just for me because it sucks because you'll see tuft is like the hardest because like everyone can hear GS on you. No one recognizes tuft. Literally no one recognizes the tuft sound. So like if I tuft, it sucks because like if you, it's very like niche. Like there's only a couple dungeons I would use it for. Like I don't know if I would use it over. I think let me think. I'd probably use it in like, I wouldn't use it junkyard. Junkyard wouldn't be decent for it because I would probably want a DPS one to proc more zaps. I'd probably, yeah. Reservoir, yeah. Just because I don't know. Well, Reservoir is ticks of dots, which proc your zap, especially there. And the Constructor doesn't always hit the target. It's not a guaranteed hit. It is a line hit. It's a forgiving line, but it is a line nonetheless. Like if it's like Sanguine weak, that's not gonna be working. You're not gonna have that. Whereas like if you collect them, shoot your resonant, and then they'll move, they still have the dot. So, and sometimes if you're lucky with like if you shoot one and they're kiting them, it'll hit twice. And you can actually just like stack it. Yeah, it's one of the there was one that's a fucking meme, but I was highly surprised that it was like decent. So like I think Resonant. Oh, I actually have it logged. 1 second. Let me see if I have them.
You're just gonna have to listen to him.
Probably. Okay, so I think for my Resonant Reservoir, the first one does like 7,000 damage over 6 seconds, so it's like a 1.5k DPS. Then it goes to like 3k. Then it goes to 7k. Then it goes to I think 11k DPS. Is over no, I think it caps at like 5, 6. That's single target, mind you. That's 5 or 6 DPS, KDPS on one target. Now, if you have like any like let's say a moderate like workshop fucking pull, right? It was like 5 to 6. So like we're talking about 25k DPS with a 5-6. Now if we're in Gambit, you can pull like 25k, 26k with just Resonant. Now, that's a 4-stacked Resonant, but, you know, you're still You're still gaining, like you're still in like the 10,000s, like 10 to teen thousands when you're singling it. Now, as you use a shaman, I get it. You can resonant and core, which is fucking. I hate you, but.
Yeah, but I mean, pretty just like, dude, I'm coming in with like, I would have never like my shaman and my priest were a small amount of time that I do on the priest as a shaman. Like, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like, if I played my priest the most, then my shaman like semi. Like I it's just so beneficial. I can suck. Yeah, still get so much.
You'll compensate for it in just like buffs, yeah. But like I don't know, because like the reason why I don't like that is in high keys it's nice because one, you have people that don't die. But like for example, like that, let's say that streets, right? Ben was your best player. When Ben dies, you're fucked because like you can't funnel your CDs and your benefits to the one player who needs it. So it's like, yeah, like it'd be like similar in like vodka standards. Like if vodka was like our warlock and pumping, it's like the second, and he doesn't make a mistake often, so it's like I'm not expecting that, but when it does, it almost like chalks the key because you're like, fuck, bro, like now my shit's off. Or if there was someone, oh, it was somebody from like my hometown guild, but he had a, I called him, I think he had a PI curse. At least I said so, because like anytime I gave him PI, within the second I gave him PI, he would die. Like unironically, I would just, it was a curse that he would, I think it was a DK. So like he would pop Breath of Syndragosa, and then the second he would pop it, I'd PI him and he'd die. And it was like, okay. Yeah. I was like, okay, I'm never PIing you again. He never died again. So I was like, cool. It was like 100%. It was 100% just for him though. Like anyone else had PI'd, it'd be fine. But he was like really good at DPSing. So I was like, fuck. I think he'd actually shred aggro. Because like when he would want to do it, he wanted to do it on a big pack early, and he would breath, and he would just like dead. Dude, all I know is I have a fuck ton of avoidance now, and I'm sick with it. I think the one thing I was pissed about was I think I had a 304. No, I don't think I did. Let me see what I had. Pretty like 99% sure I have it in my bag. Where are you at? Where's my wastes? Did I sell it? I might have sold it. No, I turned it into this. That's why it has avoidance. I had a haste versatility belt with avoidance, and I turned it into this because yeah. I'm hoping to fucking have it on my ring. I think my belt. If I really want to go 20%, I could go construct because it has my avoidance too. But
that's what I need. Options. Like, I have options.
I think I started realizing I can do options because like I think at a certain point I would only get verse and haste, and I would just ditch everything else, and I'd be like, fuck it, don't need it, fuck it, sell, fuck it, sell, it's a bag holder, don't want it, buy. But then I realized I was like, I think I'm gonna want more secondary variations on certain keys, so it's like I don't think I want to just get rid of them, so that's why like I started getting this. Luckily I got like decent vaults, but hey man, I get it. I feel like okay, so I feel you there, but here's my thought process behind that, okay? No, I used to think, I actually truly believed the same thing you did, but then I realized like how little of an impact that happens on like boss fights. Like you don't do those don't help And if I'm being honest, if the purpose of a holy priest isn't to really do damage, like it's just not. Like that's shamans. Shamans king, okay? I'm never gonna out DPS a shaman in fucking Gambit. Never in my life. He's gonna have the same trinkets. He's gonna do more. It's just a simple fact. But what I can do is make sure nobody fucking dies. Because like the cleanliness of those is more important than me ever doing the trade. So like me, I would like in a Gambit, even though because I think that's an ego thing for me. Like I know I want to do DPS because I want to be big numbers and be like, oh sick. But like I think naturally I'd probably end up going my double mastery thing, because I probably want to do it for like Sole. I'd want to have it for like for collapse and stuff, but like that's like the shittiest. But 90% of the time in hierarchy is the higher the ego, so like all these fucking range people aren't gonna fucking hit that star, and you know those motherfuckers don't even flinch, and you know the more you wait on that shit, the more it's gonna blow up double. Like it's just gonna, and you can't fucking you can't out heal a double on a high key. It's unless everyone pops their fucking defensive turtles and fucking IGS myself or tuft myself, and yeah, it's not gonna work out. But so like I have to go there, and like the only way I can really have it work is if I use like a shit ton of mastery and just fucking have hots rolling. Well, yeah, it's just stuff like that where I would rather have it, and in all honesty, I would rather have it where they fucking do damage. Like in a high key, like we probably need it, like ironically. But yeah. Yeah. Yep, like I would rather him never have to consider, like all he has to do is avoid the mechanics. Like I got your back on that. I got your back on everything else. Like so, like, at least. Yeah, I'll probably run like 4 or 5k DPS in a Gambit, depending on how intensive it is. If people are fucking mongos running into fucking mechanics, but you know. But yeah, I mean, I've realized I've started going way more defensive with my trinkets lately than wanting to be more offensive, which sucks because I love Resonant. Like that's just my favorite. I've even considered using this more often because I fucking loved it in Workshop, but I felt like I had too much mana. And work. Yeah, but then yep, I fixed that with both. I fixed it with the Shadow Orb and also fluctuating energy. This shit's fucking, it's a joke. You literally just you're never out of mana. You're never. I think I use this now on the Spiteful Weeks because that's like the most important, like the most difficult part. You're always in combat, never get a drink. You're just staying in combat for the rest of your life. I'll just use this and I'll be able to keep running the whole way, chain pulling. No, we're racing. We're doing laps. I'm trying to go to bed, dude. No, I'm 7. I'm West, but I do wake up at 1 a.m. So, jeez, indeed. No, I have 1 left for my vault, but I got this whole weekend if I can do it. I'm trying to get a 26 yard, so I at least have a key for next week. I really have no interest in doing it this week. I have no wanting a push this week at all. He's going Shadow. Swizz is gonna go Shadow? 0 hots. Pally D's nuts. You're getting replaced, okay? We have a better druid healer, okay? Sorry to tell you. That's how I felt when you started rolling priest. I was like, damn.
Dude, Canada said the same thing when I was on my druid. Shit, you're gonna out IO for 2 seconds. But dude, I had no shot. Like, for peace,
I think next week I'll probably try to push 29. But again, it's I've genuinely had a hard time finding like keys pugging this like 27s or higher. Like it's just hard. I think I have to start pushing my own keys with groups that like I'm comfortable with. But TBH, I don't know how often that is. But I don't know how often. Yeah, I like running with Ben as my tank, and then but Ben needs to get better confidence, bro. I would say that genuinely. He's got like. You're confident on your warlock. Like if you had that confidence on your DK, you'd be a god, unironically. Hey, but you actually almost did the 28. You actually almost did the 28. That's the funny part. And you're still, yeah. Hey, if you got it now, bro. If you got it now, next week's gonna be a push week, so let's get it. And it's gonna be Sanguine, so you got the kite. You got it's all you. We're gonna try and. Ben, I hope you know. Next week, me, you, and Vodka are gonna try and pug to a 30. Me and you both are first 30s. I don't care if me and you yard. But if yeah. Oh, it's definitely gear capped, and it's definitely like mechanic capped, and your DPS capped. Like you're most influenced by shitty players, because like if these don't die at a certain time, you're dead. If your healer doesn't help top you off, you're also dead. If you misuse cooldowns or you have less gear than you need, you're also dead. If you pull one more pack, you're dead. You're sounding less confident the more we're talking about it.
No, that's not true. It's just accurate.
Oh, I know. I know tank's difficult. I don't deny it.
It is, but like you just have to slowly when you 23 hit 24 harder than 3. And once you like do a couple 20, you go up to 20. And you just have to work your way up slowly like that. That's why it's just hard to push keys super quickly. Like just have to wait for the tank. Big shield. My paladin tank is so bad. It's so bad. I can't even do like 23 hits on him. But I also have no gear. Like 291 or something. And he has like 272 trinkets. Let's skill. Oh yeah, I got my.
On your DK? Nice.
Next week if I pull. We have a lock. I haven't even run above a 20 in like weeks. I just didn't know if you need IO.
Oh yeah, Swizz, you wanna? I'll relink you this Weekora, because I edited it. I don't know if it fucking works, to be fair, but we'll find out real fast. Yeah, Ben, I realized the PI Weekora I gave him, demos are basically cucked hard because it doesn't show for Demo Tyrant. Like, and I was like, it did. Well, it was funny because I literally right before did a 23 attempt with my buddy for his first 23, and he's running Demo, and I didn't register, but I knew he was popping a cooldown at a certain time. So like it was just in sync. Like I just naturally was like, oh, okay, PI boom. Like, and I would always track his stuff visually anyway, just to double check. But I didn't. Yeah, but yeah. Well, I was just looking at my Omni CD, but that's just how I check my mirrors and shit. But like, it was funny because I was when he was saying, "Yo, it's not showing," I was like, "Bullshit!" I just ran one, and I looked at my VOD. I was like, "Motherfucker, it's not working." So I had to go in the Weekora and try and fix it. I was like, apparently I'm a dumb fuck, I'm just completely unaware. Seven. Which Kara? Oh, both. Okay, I'm heading out. Have a good one, guys. No worries. No worries. I'm taking off. I forgot to fucking end stream.